Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day, a great weekend so far. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? I'm going to say hello one, hello all, and thank you for stopping by so early. So we are just getting started here in today's stream. Today we're going to be playing some Techtonica, a brand new game recently released into early access on Steam. Game by Firehose Studios, or Firehose Games. Nice little automation adventure style game. We're going to be jumping right into it. So, but before we do that, I want to say hello everyone, how you guys doing today, chat? Hello there, Mary, Jonathan, Alex, and Dragon, Rowo, Third, and Felix. Hey there, Felix. Welcome in. Yes, a little earlier than the Wednesday stream, because today is, well, frankly, I had the option to. The construction workers aren't here today. Hello there, Bill there. Eunice, Frida, Iceboard, Mr. Fahrenheit, welcome, welcome. Alright, looks like we're all caught up, so let's jump right into the match. By the match, I mean the game. Oh, that's the wrong button. Give me a second. Oh, there's Spy 2. About 2 months ago, you posted in Discord a possible stream start video that loops. So this small test of yours is pretty interesting to see what I think about it. Can you post it again? So I can see it. As I don't remember which one it was. Pronunciation was terrible. Oh no. Roll? Is that it? Hello there, fish. How you doing today? Alright. See y'all coming up with those plus 100 smileys and laughers.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to production terminal Lima.
I'm going to be... One thing I've noticed in my brief stint with the game is there's a fair amount of lore, like adventure and such, so we'll be letting the game talk a lot, which is a good thing.
Your medical status is diagnostic failure. Report to medical officer for unknown.
Roll coat, a roll cot is how you do it. Okay, I'll remember that. Welcome to Automation, the game. Very pretty looking. Very green. We must fix that. Looks very overrun with nature.
Identified. The assembled nation's industrial expedition to the planet of Galix.
Material. Nice. We have... Looks like voxel, but attempted to smooth in between the voxels. Cleanse. Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? Your suit can't transmit a voice or ID signal, but my sensors are indicating you're out there. First things first, check in at that production terminal. I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
Vacuum, vacuum.
Drills were the only buildable tech I could recover. Try crafting a few with...
Can you guys hear that?
Drills from some of the chests around here.
Just make all 4 of these. Okay. Well, looks like this lawn has been taken care of in quite some time. So we shall vacuum everything. We are getting biomass in doing so, or plant matter, as it is called this time. So let's place mining drill.
Task inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
And give plant matter. Yay! Alright, let's get some more plant matter. Oh, we'll start this off here. Get some more plant matter along the way. We also need copper, so we just got iron there. I need more plant matter. Give all the goods. Give. And then we must do copper, which is this right here. Give plant. Give plant. This whole place is derelict, and that's a problem. I don't like derelict structure. I like fixed, repaired, fully operational. Here and here. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we should get some basic materials out of this. In the meantime, let's harvest the bounty of this world in all of its glory. So much. Oh, there's so much. Oh boy, it is rather bioluminescent, which is an interesting little development of nature. But how much do we actually need? I cleared these out, right? Yes. How much did I actually need? 15 of each, which is not much. In fact, we've got more than 15 of each here. Excellent, yes. Welcome to Arc Aberration. Oh no. Music is slightly louder than the game volume. Usually that's how I like it, but I think in this time, we're going to be swapping that around. Oh, that is very loud. Oh, visually loud.
Good work getting that ore plugged into the terminal, Groundbreaker. If you weren't on my crew, you should have been. For the next phase of repairs, you're gonna need a scanner. The tech for it unlocked automatically when you fix this thing, so open up your crafting menu and build one.
We have a tech tree, most of which is locked up.
Research cores required for activation of new technologies. Refer to tech tree for current core manifest.
We have a scanner, of which we can scan things.
Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
A creeping Hydra.
Upgrade module scanned. Additional tech tiers or cores may be required. Open tech tree to review.
It's working now. Okay. So I'm scanning these devices and getting blueprints for them, which I need to scan 3 smelters. Smelters scanned. Okay, so now I can come over here and now I can research this smelter, which costs 8 purple science, basic science, purple science. Oh. You can scan the grass. I'm gonna scan everything. We're going full Metroid Prime with this going, boys. Oh boy. Scan the Pelago Shroom. Pelago Shroom? The Kindle Vine. The Fountain Cap.
Your mining drills won't be able to get you everything you need to build the rest of those research cores. Situations like these are why we always left chests with backup components kicking around.
Oh, I wanted to scan that. Here's another one. A dapple shroom. Okay. Hello. We found those backup chests. We have some of these science as well. Okay. Collect. 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 Anything else to scan here? Gimme.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was approved, but doing it was marked as a low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
Okay. What did I need? I needed copper ingots, and I needed... Alright, so in order to be intermediates... Oh, this is actually quite nice. Okay, so I need a few things. I need a smelter to make copper ingots. I need 8 science in order to... What does this cost? I need 8 science in order to... get that. So let's work on that. This is procedurally generated? No, it is not. Scanning light sticks is just a way to pick them up. So, this is a light stick. I can't scan it because it's a regular light stick that I can pick up and I can put down in any way that I construct things. This is not a light stick. Notice it is not giving out light. It is just a pillar of rust. If I scan it, then I reclaim it. I'm basically recycling it into a functional light stick, which is now giving off the halogen buzz and is very much so committing light upon the nearby environment. Okay. Alright, so we have some new science, which we have to place down somewhere. I'll put it with the rest of the science. This is very... that's the word I'm looking for. It reminds me of Factorial.
Research cores constructed. Smelter
But
technology available for
more
activation
annoying.
in Tech Tree.
Okay, so now we will activate this. So now we have a
Technology
smelter
activated.
available.
Proceed with construction of smelter.
Okay. Let's just get 4 smelters up here. And then I'll just drop them over, 2 of them here.
Task inbound. Smelter. Supply with ore to produce ingots. Requires plant matter for fuel.
Okay, plant matter, plant matter. There we go. And you get ore, you get ore. Nice. Music is very quiet now. I'm probably gonna have to move this later, but that's a later problem. Why do I care about lining it up so nicely? I don't know. Either way, we have smelting happening. I need more biomass. Give biomass. Give biomass. All of it. I do not recognize... At least, I recognize all of these. I do not see anything here that has not yet been scanned. So it all goes to the furnace after it has been appropriately archived. The furnaces of progress. Huh, right here. I jumped up here, I think. Oh, what was this? Oh, give. Oh, that's iron. Okay. Oh, hello. Vacuum. Vacuum everything. That'll be a good start. Get a munitions plant already. Oh, how I wish. Music is now quieter than the keyboard clicks. You can hear the keyboard clicks. Thank you. The biggest issue you have with this game is how long it takes to get some of the items. Well, that I can't claim. I know not much about that. Alright, talk about that one. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. I'm looking at the animation now here, Mary. Here, I can swap on over to show this off real quick. Mary, one of the viewers here, members of the community, created this. Which is, actually, it's pretty cool. It's very cool. Certainly eye-catching. Sounds like a mechanical keyboard. It is a mechanical keyboard. I like the, I'm biased toward the theme, I must say. Alright, so we should have access to ingots here of varying kinds. We have iron ingot, iron ingot. Let's see, let's top these two off. And over here, build tier 3 howitzer. Well, we haven't encountered any way of creating explosives yet. That, I assume, will change at some point. I thought he really slammed those keys. No. I do have a mechanical keyboard. Come on, come in.
Terminal upgrade.
It's so loud!
New technology and crafting schematics available.
Okay. So now I need to give this more copper, some basic logistics, and a box. How do we burn the biome to the ground efficiently? Well, only one way to find out, and that's to get there soon. Let me do this. Okay. Light goes here. Okay. Like, usually torch goes in my number 3 slot in Minecraft, but like, okay. Let's see. Crafting. We unlocked some new crafting stuff. We did inserters, utility, and conveyors. Oh, sweet Jesus. So conveyors just take copper and iron ingots. So let's make, I don't know, 50 of those. Get some inserters, just all of them, and a pair of boxes to go with it. Okay. So I am alright with this. We are going to need so much more of all the ingredients here. So what I'm gonna do is let's see, we'll do
Task
this.
inbound. Inserter. Use inserters to transfer items between
So
machines
this
and
does,
conveyor belts.
yeah, so this is Factorio style. So we need to use inserters for everything, which is not my preferred way of going about things, but you know, it is what it is. These are all the things that we have, objectives we have completed, and these are our next objectives to complete. Okay. Have I played Satisfactory? I have. I have played Satisfactory. It's a good game. I like it. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this, as I'm pretty certain we can just fuel the fire of our furnace with biomass here. Like so. And yeah, here we go. Oh. There you go. So now we can have this. We can just put biomass in here, and it will burn constantly and forever. Great. And then this looks like it can store a fair amount in there, but I would like to have it. Get out the way. I would like to have it actually go into a box. That would be nice. I can have this one go directly into the box. There we go. And then I need more ingredients. I am missing copper ingot. Let's go. Okay. In you go. Excellent. Glorious burner city. Yes. Let's need more smelters and miners. Is that true? I genuinely have no idea what the throughput on these are. So I'm just gonna casually ignore most of that for now. Let's see, I am now out of iron ingot, so I will collect iron ingot. And we will do more of these. How about another pair of boxes as we are crafting? Okay, looks like it does rust style crafting, where the moment you press the craft button it goes out of your inventory and just we no longer have the items in our inventory, and then they eventually, the crafted bits eventually appear in our inventory when they are finished. Okay. Just looking at a stack and left of the belt. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. This thing is mining faster than the inserter is exporting. So we do actually need 2 extractors in order to... Okay, well that's awkward. I guess that's probably why they have 2 here. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We could fix that in a moment after I do basic automation around... well, I guess this is the stage to do basic automation, isn't it? Here, let's do this. Let's just get this one here, this one hooked up. So in that case, I need to actually change this. And put these 2 on the same line. And then this should eventually clear up. And by that I mean I need to do this. Why? There we go. Could you rotate already built pieces of, not to my knowledge. So we need to remove this. I need to do another one of these. There. And now... There we go. Now going to need to do this, like so. Now we have, here, let's just do this, so we can get a better gauge on, let's do to stop inserting. We'll just let it clear out, because it looks like it's, this one over here is still enough. There you go. Should probably get a third one of these, shouldn't I? That's fine. Alright, so that'll do. So these are exporting at maximum velocity. Okay. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I'd also like to get a third one. Well, I guess it's kind of sort of tileable. Either way, I need some more of these in my inventory. Let's move these smelters over here. Yeah. That way we can get them away from the wall. In the meantime, let's get a couple more of these. So I need to have... I'm gonna need so many more. What am I missing here? Iron. Now we'll come back for that. So we need to have an inserter here for fuel, an inserter, well, you know. Oh, because I'm out of inserters, which is a work in progress here. Okay, and we need to have a fuel line. You know what? Let's do inserter here first. And so I need to have the, this will be an, oh, this is the wrong way. Exporter here. There we go. So you export generally this way. You can go directly into here. I think we need to slide these further out. Just because of terrain concerns. Okay. There we go. I need more iron. Oh, did I didn't fuel up the... I didn't give these things fuel. Oh. Awkward. Let's fix that right now. I need to... Okay. I can still put this one here. Let's do this. Okay. So we need to have an out here, and in here, and in here, and out. There. Yeah, this can still be our bio box. Hey there, Adam. Welcome, man. How you doing today? I found factorial but satisfactory in nightmarish, hellish cave that must be rectified with the great burning of the fur. Alright, so this needs to be an out. And we do this. And do this here. So these two go in. These two go in. This needs to wrap all the way around. From here. Probably need two of these, don't I? Yeah, I do. Ooh, wait a minute.
Factory breaker. If you took it all apart, you'd have most of what you need to deposit into the production terminal for the objective. Or you could keep your factory and build a whole new set of belts, inserters, and containers just for dumping into the DT. That's what I would do.
What? This way, thinking. No. Alright. Stop it with the... Thank you. This is actually kind of very difficult to build with. Very difficult to build with. I'm just gonna leave it. This game has some sass. I know, I like it. Alright, so now we need two of these here. There it is. We can split them off. So now we have perpetual constant iron. Good. Going into the box. And that should burn for so long as I put biomass into the box. Which is relatively easy given how much shroomage we've got just kind of hanging out. Interesting note, these little plants seem to give off light. Whenever I break a plant, the light goes with it. All these glowing mushrooms. We are dankening the cave. Okay. So this clearly could use some pathing optimization, but we are functional. I'm happy with functional for the time being. This is operating good. Let's get this operating while I figure out what's going on here. So that actually changes a little bit. Okay. Because we need power here, power here. Which I guess I can just kind of run over the top if I have all this on the ground. By the way, I need to do this right here. Like so. In. There's a lot of like inputs and outputs for these, just to make them work without, well, something coming apart and just failing to throughput. I guess I don't have to be such a stickler for throughput. I could be a bit of a stickler for throughput, and that's on me. That's just on me. Okay then, so what I'm looking for now is to fuel all of this, as well as get an output here. Valid placement, I guess it doesn't want me to have it in the water, which is fair enough. So let's do... I need to have 2 here. Go on. Perfect. Is that perfect? Looks perfect to me. Alright, sweet. Like I'm just building over, like in the water now at this point. This box is not in a tenable position. I need to have this anywhere else. Let's put it over here. Just trying to potentially future-proof a little bit. In case of, well, needing to expand, which I assume we're going to need to do at some point. Although there's no reason to assume that we will be keeping this section without completely redoing it. This isn't going to work. We need to have one of these, not both, so this needs to be... It's the location of this river. It's not where I've put these. These are fine. The river is the problem. The river is what needs to go away. How do I fix that? I'm going to need a little bit more distance here. Okay, that should work. We have 2. There we go. All right. In. Out, out. Now I need to do in and in. And here. Okay, so we need a little bit more space. We can't have these adjacent to each other, which... Please... is an interesting predicament, but not impossible to handle. I just have to do one of these. There we go. This is the wrong way. Alright, so let's do this. No, go here. Go here. I swear. Why are you like this? I need iron. Is there... I'll leave this here for spaghetti. I'm unfamiliar with the way this works, and it feels like it's trying to do a lot by guesstimating what it thinks I want to do, which is a mistake, because I don't know what I want to do. So that's relevant. As long as we keep these things running while I try to figure this out, then we'll be okay. So the way I have this, I need to have another... The terrain is just not... There's not a lot of... There's so much stuff in the way. I don't want to go pickaxing one pixel at a time. Just to terraform. Not yet. Let's see. We need to have this here, and we need to have this here. Is what it is. Guess I can just merge these two up here. It'll be fine. It's breaking. Slowly. Thank you. Why did I do that? I don't know, actually. That didn't help me anything. But this will be our bio box, for which we can put biomass into it. And now I need these. Another automation game. Yes! It's a problem. There's no way to get out of this side. You know, actually, that's fine. As long as we don't have to expand, it's fine. That'll do. Will that do? Kinda? Oh boy. So I think what I need to do here is cover this on the floor. So now I can do this, like so, and then do this, like so. Now I can delete this. No, okay, that's not the... It's not the worst, it's just annoying. So now I have to put this here, which lets me put this here, and now I can delete this. There we go. And I don't need this anymore. Alright. Now I need 2 of these. 1, 2. And just like that, we have fuel for the furnaces. Great. Okay. Now I need to get fuel into these, which should not be too big of an issue. I said confidently. There we go. So here is 1. And 2. No, no, no. this is not going to construct unless I do... How? Okay, it's fine. Guess I do this. There we go. Nope, that's explicitly not what I told it to do. Okay. How is this? Anytime I put these next to each other, they automatically want to find ways to merge. It's like playing with redstone in Minecraft, just regular redstone wire. Anything next to it just likes to merge. That's just how it works. Which is a little difficult when I'm trying to do something compact. But this just needs biomass, which should be relatively easy to obtain. Placing single conveyor is not overridden. It would seem not, no. Hit both face backwards. Well, that's what I did. And it auto-rotated it upon placing to face the other way. Which literally just made it go in an entirely different direction. Like it reversed the direction for me because I put it next to it, which is not what I was looking for, you know? But I guess this is the world in which we live now. This rogue planet is definitely gonna has rules of its own. Which is fine. Alright. So now, when I do this, everything should go across. Great. And we should have plenty of these around. So now what did I actually need here? I needed conveyor belts, I needed inserters, I needed copper, I needed iron, and containers, of which we can build a couple. Excellent. Look at that, so many bars. Alright, containers in, upgrade. Oh, it's so bright.
Right next to the screen. It'll start beeping and blinking in 2, 1.
Huh.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Live sign.
Access to all local facilities should be restored.
We gonna get a friend?
Stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code to the door. I've got some tech you're gonna like. And I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
We have... I probably should explore more. We seem to have a lot... Like, there's very clearly a shaft over here, which doesn't appear connected to this, but we could find out anyways.
Sending that signal is more complicated than you think. I don't know why, but these computers feel like second nature now. Sort of the opposite of what I remember it being like. I'd be the one to get you out of a situation like this, instead of the other way around. But I'm not giving up. That's how I know it's still me in here.
This place is ancient and derelict. And, very decayed. I want it. Let me add it. Okay. Like, this is larger than it looks. Something beneath me. Can't seem to go down there.
Casualties detected.
Oh. You're very much so a skeleton.
What? You've never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before? Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out. Hopefully, it was worth a shot. Let's go.
I'm trying to see inside the visor. But the visor appears to be both opaque, and I haven't learned the ability to crouch. Also, we have a light cube. It seems that interactable objects on the map are marked on as green dots. So it makes me wonder, there's a bunch of green dots back in this other room. So let's say there's 2 of them directly beneath me, which I can't do anything about right now. Yeah, we're just right here. There's also 2 of them above me, or directly behind me, like right up here. Yeah, there's a crate up there. There's also something up here. Oh yeah, because we saw this crate here.
Scan
Oh, well,
the
hello.
fragment in that cage by the stairs before we go. We'll need that tech to get out of the sector.
Okay. Ooh, science. Okay, so how do I get to... There's a whole nother... So there's 3 down, like, below here. Right. Alright, I can get back up. Yeah, okay. Iron frames. If there's a satisfactory, that would be huge. I don't know what iron frames are, at least not in this game. We have fast inserters, a crank generator, and some advanced circuits. Electrical components, more advanced circuits. Okay, so I think there's just the one up high. Panic. My hubris. My greed! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Did I just get Monkey's Pod? No, not yet, at least. Okay. So, where was this thing? Right there. How do I get... Alright, half-life time. How do I get up there? Give it the planet-side experience. Got it. We got some advanced circuits, some fast inserters, and cooling system. Okay. That seems important. Alright. Activate mole on the tech tree. Mole. I need more science. Is this co-op? I believe it is multiplayer capable. I believe it is co-op capable. I have not tested the co-op.
Local signal deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Okay.
Sounds like the terminal is fully rebooted. Check the radio console again and see if the beacon it adds to your HUD gives us a clear path home.
Bum, 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 bum. You know, with these fast inserters, I may just be able to, use those instead of the regular inserters and not have to double up. Then again, these are kind of rare. At least I can't craft them. So I may not want to use them on this. Or I could use them on these and then just repurpose them later.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production terminal Victor.
Breaker, this is the time to activate the mole in your tech tree and build one. We won't be able to cut through to Sector Victor without it.
Alright, so we need more. Oh, this is not my... Where's cubes? Cube corner. Orb corner? Science corner. Alright, was that enough for mole? It was. Mole flatten, MDR speed. Increases the mining speed of all mining drills to 180% of base speed. Well, that's nice.
Manipulates terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites.
Okay. Alright, so I need a mole. Equipment? Mole. Gimme mole. Oh, hello. I have a mole.
Bulletin. This mole is not authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
Oh. Oh my. I can mow the lawn! Yes! Okay. So I need to go that way. Give me a second. Protected area. Okay. I was able to break this. I can break the dirt around this. Wait a minute. Is that a path? There's like a back door into this. Yeah, it's like right here in this pre-cut out divot. Look at this. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my. Alright, what have we got around here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Bio, I'm taking it. Taking it. Taking it. Give. Repillage. It looked like I saw something here to scan. You. We already unlocked that, but I do get some material from it. Okay. Okay. Freaking, this is what the black hole gun is for. clearing out this whole area so I can get the goods. There's something else to scan here. We get long inserter, 1 of 2. Is it long inserter? Long inserter tech now available in the tech tree. Long inserter. Extends twice the distance of the standard model. Oh my god, that would have made my life so much easier. Instead of having to do all that run around. Okay. Well, now we know. Yeah, that's just gonna keep stealing from my pockets. Give. Why was this not working, by the way? Is this just not allowed to? Okay. What else is here? We've already pillaged these. This is the start with the, okay, so I think we've pillaged all of this. I don't see anything else here to scan. Oh, you know what we didn't scan? We didn't go back inside and check to see if there's anything to scan on the inside. Okay. I think it's just this guy. No, there's something here, isn't there? So if I get rid of this... Yeah, there's something here. What are you? Protected area. But not all of this is protected area. Maybe it is. Just off to my right. Tell me your secrets. Oh, hello. There it is. We have smelters, conveyor belts, boxes, inserters, research cores, and cooling system. You know, that was like a free entire milestone upgrade, like space elevator upgrade, right in this box. Just kinda hanging out. Okay. Easter hunt, clearly. Alrighty, have a good one there, Mary. Good luck out there. Again. I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised to see that this game rewards exploration. Fully upgraded. But holy smokes. That's a lot of reward. Alright, let's put these down. I like how they just fit together, like they were meant to be. Okay. They're very creepy sounded creatures. Okay. Do you mind the black hole gun? Yes! Can I play forts? I can indeed play forts. It's one of my favorite things to play. Suit speed. Oh, we can get a sprint speed upgrade, 15%. Well, I kind of want that. Crank generator, basic construction, long inserter. I'm gonna want that so nice. Bio brick. Should probably do bio brick stuff. Speaking of which, let's. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. See what the next thing for us to do is over here. Is we have smelters and boxes and. Didn't get any miners out of that, but that's fine. Bum, 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 What?
Warning. Impenetrable material detected.
What?
Origin unknown.
If you can manage to get through Great Stone, you'll have done what no amount of drilling, explosives, or human ingenuity was ever able to accomplish. Even looking at it gives me a small headache.
What
Probably
is...
from a million hazy memories of trying to punch through it.
I have no
Trust
idea
me
what
on this one.
what is being talked about right now.
And walk away. It wasn't meant to be.
But it's a protected area. Is it a protected area? Oh. Great stone, they say. It's just a metal grate. Okay. Excuse me? Look. It's literally just a metal grate. Well, okay. So I think it wants us to go digging through here. AKA bedrock. You know, typically bedrock doesn't look like some kind of purpose-built structure to keep someone in.
For getting me out of that facility. I appreciate it. At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else. I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified. It'll be good to see some friendly faces. And a few thousand twinkling lights. I'm sure you've got people there too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Something's not right. Okay, so that's just a protected chunk of world. Okay. Hello? Who are you? Grass. Okay. Am I just digging straight there? Pretty much. As long as I follow the river, I guess. Get there. With the exception of that spot, unless there's more gates to prevent me from following the river, I should just probably be able to go all the way there. It looks like it's mostly open. Mostly? Or at least there's several open caverns along the way. I like watching the black hole just suck everything in. More plant matter. We have Dawn Strand. Everything here is so bioluminescent. Hello.
I don't understand. A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here. It was right here. I know it was. Where is everybody?
So I'm pretty certain I'm a robot, and we're talking to an AI in a cube, and everything here is derelict and rusted and falling apart. And we're in an area that's at least partially bounded by some artificially impenetrable metal grating. 500 apiece. Okay, that's substantial.
This terminal is trying to reach out to 100 facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. Our people are out there, just like we were. I wouldn't ask you to rebuild this sector for the expedition, but I will ask you to do it for them.
Someone's
The
lying
faster
to
we
me.
get on these signal and repair objectives, the better our chances of finding them will be. Have a look at some of the new stuff on your tech tree. Keep your eyes out for fragments, and let's get to work.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna want long inserters, but I'm kind of low on the whole science thing right now. Looks like we have electricity, crank generator, built and operated on power floor. This unlocks power floors. Science, core composer, automatic placements, automates placement and availability of research cores. Requires electricity, can only be supplied via inserter. Placement and availability of research. So I think this is a thing that we build in order to automate science. Can do lights. Enables mass collection of assets in immediate vicinity. Erasure of assets in immediate vicinity. Okay. Run speed would be nice.
Deciphering this
Alright.
first signal by building power floors looks simple enough. I'm sure it won't be that many.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure. Now that you've got a core composer, all you need is a big enough power floor and a few crank generators to power it. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
Task inbound.
Well, that's
Core
nice.
composer. Supply with research cores via belts and inserters for automatic placement and availability.
I'm okay with that. So now we have a bunch of tasks. We have signal restoration, decipher signal by crafting and placing power floors, decipher signal by crafting and placing crank generators, scan assembler fragments to begin assembling, activate crank generator technology in the tech tree to begin crank technology. Let's see, activate power floor technology in the tech tree. Supply, repair the production terminal with iron and copper ingots. And build and place a core composer with 5 activated. Okay, so this is basically like guiding through a setup. Oh, hello. Lily pad. Lily pad. Flower pad. Maelstrom lotus. Does look rather combustible. Something else here. Okay, so there's stuff all over this place. Oh, hello. Excuse you, sir. Go away, rock.
Hey, a battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation. I'll try to go easier on the recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are short codes for.
This one's
Accumulators
working.
won't matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places like these. It can only help.
Let me scan everything, please. We have accumulators. What are you? High voltage cable. Alright, so this is a battery substation or some manner of power storage facility. This may be repurposable. We did see some massive high voltage cables, which is interesting to me. Let's see, we have 300 power floors. That's cool. That's cool.
If anyone else is still around, they wouldn't be here. These places were pretty much built and left alone.
Some more crank generators. Hover pack technology.
This sector was a dream come true for hydroelectric power. It isn't surprising that we took accumulator construction seriously down here.
Alright, so we just got a lot of
I
goods.
think we remember power sources in other sectors that were even stronger, but they also tended to do things like explode, set things on fire, create giant clouds of poison. You get the drift.
I could have sworn I saw a jetpack. Hoverpack. Well, we don't
Can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned river.
have the tech level for it. Okay. So that was a nice little boost. There's something over here. There's more stuff over there. There's a lot going on. Wait, I think this... Oh, that's the main building, isn't it? Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Or it's the two chests right here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to go get some more of our copper and iron so we can place it in there. Let's go do that real quick. Or do we go exploring first? Because there's clearly more stuff everywhere to explore. Let's go do a quick copper iron run. That way I can also check on our copper and iron. Because it's a relatively new construction in a new system that I'm largely unfamiliar with. So I'm keen to see how it has held up so far. Seems to have held up quite well. Yes, that is indeed how that works. Copper for everyone. All this is working, fully operational. Are you holding up? Running low on the fuel. But lots of iron. Love to see it. Hello there, Glarvis. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so that worked nicely. Did I miss anything here? Probably. The world may never know. What are you? 'Cause now that I know that I need to be like scanning through walls. How's Steam doing? Steam seems to be pretty stable today, which is always great. It isn't always. But I suppose you know how that goes. Yeah, there's something in here. It's like in the corner behind these things. Oh. Let's go like straight down. Which is not... Does not seem to be how this works. I could dig down. I don't particularly want to dig down, but I also really want to know what's in this. I'm gonna just assume it's a box. It's always a box. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. So we dig down. We build a pit for the black hole, and then we fill the hole with a black hole. That's what we do. There we go. Hey, box. Blue science. I suppose I shouldn't be terribly surprised. It is the Factorio pattern. Okay. Alright, so there's something over here that we didn't... that we saw. It's the thing with the pit that looked unnatural. And I didn't do anything about it before. Looks like I can access it from over here, just directly. Follow the river, make a right. So it's in this area that we can access. And it's just right over here. Huh. Rather interesting. Can you dig up those boxes? They don't appear on the map. I've tried. They don't appear to be interactable outside of opening and closing. If anyone knows how to do that, how to make them go away on a more permanent basis, I would genuinely love that. Because otherwise, they seem to exist indefinitely. So, alright, well, what is this? Limestone vein. Okay. We really are playing Satisfactory. We have a copper vein over here. Oh, hello. Woody, oh, hello. What are you guys? Speed Suit 3.
This looks like a standard field setup for drilling a new shaft, but there are two problems with it. The first problem is that we're at the end of the line. The only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways. The second problem is that nobody asked me first. That's a much bigger problem. If whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it, it must have been very wrong or very dangerous.
So, guys, I see a box down there.
Both.
Identified. See no material containers. No contents detected.
That is way down there. The closest thing would be inside of this guy, which we can't get to. Okay. Can I? Protected area. I can dig to the side of this, though. I find it unlikely that it's gonna let me in the hole. But there's no reason not to try. Gotta try to get into the hole. Okay, it's not gonna let me into the hole. But if we go down here, we should be able to go around it and get to the box. And so far, I'm enjoying this game. It's factory with exploration, which is like Satisfactory, but cave. And it actually has lore. So I remember in Satisfactory, I was always disappointed because we would go around and find things. It's like, oh, look at this Mercer sphere. And it literally says work in progress on it, and there's just no lore to find. And here we're actually being rewarded with lore and interesting things. But right now I have been teased with loot of unknown quality. So this is my life now. Fitting a black hole into a smaller hole. And chasing loot. As a Mercer does actually talk to you. I mean, yes, but it talks to you in the voice that we already hear, telling us what to do. So, it's not exactly terribly exciting. Hey there, Craig. Welcome in. Have a good one there, Craig. No Mechabellum today. Just put black holes in places where they belong. Okay. We have gone further than I expected to have gone, but still not near our objective. We are going to be here a hot second. You're so waiting for the Mercer Spheres to actually say, yeah, you know, Satisfactory, it's... I feel like the devs for Satisfactory have taken Satisfactory a different direction. Which is fine. I just got excited, you know? It's like either the devs have gone, like Coffee Stain has either gone a different direction entirely, or it's just deep in the back burner. Hello there, Anonymous. Welcome in. OSHA compliance and all that. Well, we're definitely not humans, so I don't think OSHA cares. Like, I'm fairly certain we're debatably sapient robot. Is there a factory game that has proper full lore? Best I can tell, this one. Have I tried deconstruction mode? Yes, I have tried deconstruction mode. Erase mode. It does not seem interactable, just like all the other world-generated objects do not seem interactable. It's like things that I have not personally constructed cannot be deconstructed, it seems. It's like if I didn't build it, I can't break it. Seems to be the running trend. I'm pretty sure Satisfactory is getting story and stuff 1.0 drops. That would be exciting. It may be faster for me to just full pickaxe this. It's not. It's definitely not faster for me to full pickaxe this. But I could pickaxe and then absorb. So this is more of a flattening tool than it's a digging tool, which is fine. But it's definitely not the most digging of tools, you know? Gotta dig this. Doesn't Dyson Sphere Project have lore? Hey, the motherboard needs energy to expand get stuff. Yes, it's definitely, I mean, it has lore, just it doesn't go deep into it. And it's certainly no adventure game. Not saying that it should be. Dyson Sphere program is not going with the adventure route. Satisfactory touched pretty heavily on the adventure route in its early days on the Steam, and then just hasn't ever since. Which, while fine, and it's probably good for the game, definitely feels a little bad because it had such a cool adventure style opener on release. But this game is very much so going heavy on the adventure, like to the point where I haven't touched Factory really in like the past hour. Which is the bottom of the big hole? What are we descending towards? Really? Well, I don't know. Which is why we're gonna find out. Also, I probably don't want to go all the way to the bottom. Although I could. Really, I'm going down here chasing loot. At least what I assume is loot. So every time, so these green pixels are placed objects, which are usually chests. They're placed interactable objects, so like chests or lights or something. So there's something physically constructed down there that I can interact with. So we're exploring. Just making sure I can get out pretty simply. Yeah. Can climb in vaults pretty high. We have almost made it to the object of our desire. And we will find out what's in here. And if it's hostile, we hit it with a pickaxe. Dude, hunting is the best reason to spend 10 minutes digging into the earth. Well, we're not on Earth. But yes. Looks like if I dig out in like a 2x2 in this of the voxel pattern, I can fit into it. And then go down faster than black holing. But it doesn't cover very wide, and I've kind of gone down too far, which now means we commit singularity. There it is. What do we got? Some silverthorn coolant, some more blue cores, some Mark II conveyor rails, 2x of the mole, and 3 standard
Mole
pickaxes.
calibrated. Auto injection of coolant standing by.
Well, hello. Coolant for the mole. Well, that's interesting. So for my curiosity, if I take like a 9... If I were to go... Yeah. Don't have to worry about... Not that I was worried too much about heat anyways. Oh, it's still protected. Okay, so I still can't get into the shaft. But now I kind of want to get to the bottom of it. Best I can tell, there's nothing down there. Like, there's no visible interactables down there. Alright, chat, here's a question for you guys. Do we go all the way down to the bottom of the shaft? Do we explore the entirety of this shaft, or do we move on? There is no promise of loot down there. But we don't know what is down there. So do we keep going down, or do we move on? That is the real question. Maybe you're a robot dwarf. Maybe. It's a trash hole? Well, we don't know what's down there. It's not horribly far down to go. You are correct. It is not that far down to go. Okay. As long as we don't get too claustrophobic here, we stick with the 2x2 pattern. We just go down far enough to get the map layout. We are far enough down to get the map layout. Whatever is down there, we have already gotten the terrain shape of it. There is simply nothing interactable, like proper world object interactable. There might be something scannable down there, but I'm guessing no. But we'll no way to know until we get down there. So, let's do. Dig out of bounds and throw your nuclear waste into the void. We don't have any nuclear waste yet, but we do have a singularity, which I imagine to be pretty good at dealing with nuclear waste. Among other things. Okay, now we're good. We're picking up some speed here now that I'm just not using the black hole. And going straight down. Getting out of here will be an exercise in building a stair using a singularity. Or a full staircase. But this is work in progress. I may, because of the kind of jagged... I didn't make this particularly jagged. I was trying to make it jagged. Didn't work out. That way I could just kind of shimmy my way back up. Has a coolant to make it go faster? We do, yes. Which, honestly, I'm half tempted to not use the coolant, because I'm sure the coolant could be used to craft something. And if I use the coolant, use to cool various tools and machines. Like, I'm sure it is a much more expensive product than I should have available to me. And if I knew how to use it properly, then I could probably tech skip something. But I don't know how to do that, so I think I'm just gonna use it. And move on. It's like, it is obviously a consumable resource, which implies that it's that it should be available to mass produce at some point. So I'm going to make the assumption that it's not something that I can't just get a gross amount of at some point in time. Okay, we have reached the bottom. My question is only protected area. Still protected. Can you set your character's position if you get stuck? Looks like it. Alright, so this wall here is the shaft. And we're on the outside of the shaft. Maybe I can get into the shaft from underneath. It's not looking good, boys. I think we're just, I think it's not meant to be. Am I entirely below it? No, not yet, at least. Okay. Doesn't even show if it's an outline or something. Yeah, no, as far as I can tell, it's literally just an empty shaft that goes down this far. And that's all I have to say about it. Man, it's, we are well below it at this point. At least well below its end. And, it is still protected. Having a boring time down here. Hey! We are doing a bit of boring, yes. Alright, so we have long since passed the bottom of the pit. And we still can't get underneath it. So I think we are well and truly not meant to interact at the bottom of this pit. So I think we're just going to have to let this one go this time. Now, getting back up. We're gonna use all of our coolant before even getting out of here. Did I encounter the shaft? I did. It's fine. Looks like DRG for the gas station. Oh no. Just respawn to get out. Not sure I want to do that. I don't know what that entails. Like, do I lose stuff? I don't want to test it now if I don't have to. Rock and stone, yes. Lots of rock, lots of stone. Now we go up here. Okay. And we should... I should have staircased the rest of this. For at least for the most part. Okay. Alright, so... while going down there was probably worth it. There's nothing at the bottom. Alright, so we have learned. There's this whole area over here. Now let's head on out. Away we go. Sure, there's just more limestone and moss at the bottom. Yeah. Big waterfall. Little area over here. Oh, there's a lot of green over there. Oh my god. Okay. Is it another shaft? Hello. Scans complete. Beacon tech now available. Okay. Alright, so we've got a lot of green over here, a river that goes this way, and what looks like another structure? It's really hard to tell. I can't pan. There's definitely something man-made over there. But we have a structure here to go through. These interactables. Yeah. Fast inserters now available. We have some more goods.
Extraterrestrial material detected. Advanced mining drill or upgraded tool required.
Okay, so we need upgraded.
Explosives. It never mentions explosives.
Okay. I got excited there real quick. So this green is actually a different ore. This isn't a material type, or it isn't an interactable. Okay. Then what is that up here? Explosives? Yeah, I'm into that idea. Third chance you can climb up the waterfall lake from the bottom. I mean, I can dig and I can build like blocks and stairs and such, so I'm... yes. Yeah, there is a structure back there. I mean, I can't seem to break this. But... oh, there's no way I'm fitting through this, is there? Maybe if I... oh, hello. Ooh. Protected area, they say. Yes. Yeah, no. Why? Let me in! Come on. Hey. Oh, come on! Sprint. Sprint, crouch. There's no crouch. There is no crouch in this game. Okay. Are there any physics... do I have any physics objects? Can I drop something on my head? Alright, what happens if I... Is there a discard button? Is there a discard button? Erase, move, hide, interact. Seems to be no discard button. Like I can't drop things out of my inventory. Oh, come on. So close. I can place this here.
Task inbound. Power floor.
Does this help
Built
me?
to establish structural foundation and conduct electricity from crank generators.
Oh! Gimme!
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel.
Okay. So that's... Oh, that's... I see. This is, we appear to be on a starship that has has become somewhat directionally challenged, and also is underground, and very old, and very derelict. Hello. Requires cooling systems and copper wire.
Task inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials. Tier 5 technology required to manufacture.
Tier 5 tech. We are not there. We are currently tier 4. I believe tier 5 is this one.
This store has another self-repair requirement, but we're in no position to argue. This is
Okay.
an emergency. If you haven't started making those yet, get going.
Can I not get... What just happened? Okay, can I not get over here? I don't see anything over here, but I'm saddened that I can't seem to get over here. There seems to be nothing here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. At least not I can tell. Alright, so now... So we are supposed to get here, just not yet. And... That's fine. There is, however, a shaft that we can get to the bottom of. And more stuff in here. Alright, so now how do I get out? Pretty easy, actually. Alright. Okay, so now we need to go to the other shaft, the bottom of this shaft. See if we can inspect it from the inside out. So that we follow the river a little bit. It's actually not on the river line. So I guess I can follow the river here, can't I? No, I don't want to dig down like that. We go from here. Somewhere about here. Yes, right here. Okay. I've been possessed by Let's Game It Out. No! Never. I haven't spent the requisite 300 hours a week to do Let's Game It Out stuff. yet. Okay. We're just very capable of breaking the game. Okay. This is definitely gonna need a staircase. Alright, nice. Neat little area. Probably don't want to harvest too much because there's not a whole lot of light in here. I'm not seeing anything on the sensors, so I'm not keen to go doing a deep search. However, we are seeing it's directly above us. Oh, hello. There's no way that's not protected. However, can I Minecraft this? Oh my god. Am I lined up? Yes. Uh-oh. Oh boy, the grid is not... Wait. Is this a working ladder? No, but we climbed it anyways. Hello.
This is Colonel Stefan Wagner. The ship is failing to transmit a signature. Identify yourself.
Paladin? Sir, you're alive!
In much the same way that you are, it would seem. It is a strange thing to be a witness to your own lifeless body.
I was unlucky enough to end up next to mine too. But, yeah.
I'm not sure what we are now, but I know somehow that I am still myself. I am conscious. I'm choosing these words. My experience of this loss is emotional.
Hey, I'm in no better shape than you are. And this breaker has something wrong with their suit. For all we know, they could be a stack of drones in a trench coat. Either way, at least we've got a body to work with.
Precisely. For now, we must focus on goals that we can achieve. If the sensors from my command bridge were correct, our manufacturing in Sector Victor has been compromised. How far has your exhaustive reconstruction progressed?
Exhaustive reconstruction? Sir, it's the entire sector.
My apologies, Sergeant. I did not realize you had more pressing commitments.
We're rebuilding, sir, but mostly to focus on recovering signals for search and rescue. We can't reach command, we don't have orders, and for all we know, every sector could be exactly like this one. Gone.
Sergeant, your unit could go for months without direction from the surface. That's what deep reconnaissance is about. That's why we chose you to lead it. The resources we came here to harvest, refine, and bring home to Earth are still needed. There is no hardship we can face that does not pale in comparison to the strife that will be visited upon humanity if we fail. Until we learn otherwise, our mission to industrialize this world remains. And rest assured that we will rescue everyone we can to help us accomplish it. But we will accomplish it.
I understand. Either way, sir, we're going to give it everything we've got.
Good. Now let us find our friends.
Warning. Yune has anti-gravitational weight limit exceeded.
Oh, I broke it.
Your suit can only hold so much in a weightless state without slowing you down, Breaker.
Oh.
Get to a container and offload a few things as soon as possible.
Okay.
Look up, Breaker. We were too late. Only one person would have been in that ship.
I'm getting the cutscene backwards. Wow, so this is... You know, the ship, it looks rather normal when looked at from this specific angle. But, it's not the world we're living in here, is it? Alright, so we're gonna go through this area backwards. I have become encumbered. Can I get some intermediates crafting up here? Something that doesn't cost copper and iron. No. Okay. Alright, we are no longer encumbered by one inventory space, which I assume is going to change very rapidly. We now have tunneling mold tech in the tech tree. Scanned 2 out of 4 blue research cores, of which I have many.
Very acrobatic of you to find a way up here, Breaker. This navigational sphere is inactive, but your scanner was able to pull a databank entry from it.
Chest. Database entry. Okay. Now I want to know. What are we looking at here? This is not log, journal, schematic, power, etch-a-sketch, databank. Databank, here we go. Okay. Machines, flora, expedition. This is... How are these ships so deep underground? Like this is journey to the center of the earth or something? Yeah, there's a whole lot wrong here. And if you notice, a lot of this stuff is ancient. And by ancient, I mean it has been corroded and fallen apart. Like it's corroded and rusted to the point where it's disintegrating in a lot of places. So whatever has happened here happened a long time ago.
But the scanner can pick up molecular traces from things it had in it previously. Even if they don't unlock new technologies, scannable objects like these can round out your databank with background information. Keep an eye out for them.
I think that's the way in. The proper way in. Of which I am encumbered once again. Is there any way for me to eject? I literally can't eject things from my inventory, best I can tell, which is really rather unfortunate given I am now encumbered due to my loot goblin nature. Come on, let me up. I don't know if I get less jump height while encumbered. I imagine I would. Weird time shenanigans. That is an option. But I tend to assume that time shenanigans haven't happened. Unless explicitly directed by the game or the lore. Because if I assume that time things happen, then the game becomes... it's just too much. Like, there's too many possibilities. Like, anything is possible. It's like saying, hey, this whole thing is a dream. Therefore, nothing matters. It's just all a dream. Okay. Do this. Come on. Okay. Overshot it a little bit. Suddenly dinosaurs. So we need to do this. Alright. This is not going to be easy to get into. Got it. Ugh. Let me have this. This entire vessel is just off the grid. I'm not even sure I'm allowed to build in here at all. I find it very unlikely that I'm going to be able to make it into this jump. There's nothing for me to interact with here. Even that one's a bit rough. Okay, well, there goes the last coolant. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. Okay. I think... I think this is where we've already been. Can I see? Oh, that's the door. We can inspect it.
Facility access door unavailable.
we did it.
Refer to
We already
display
made it to the
panel
other
for
side.
self-repair requirements.
Okay. All right. So we've already made it through the whole thing. That's the door that we would. Remember the door on the floor? That's it right there. So there's nothing else up there. We've already. This is where I'm standing. Is where we would land when we open the door. Okay. So we've already made it through. This is I'm okay with this. Now we just gotta get out of here. Give me my dirt back. And then out. Do I want to try to get up here? Go talk to the captain? I think we're good. There's nothing else to interact with there. Alright. Sequence broken. Good! And down we go. Alright. So I'm kind of thick laden with loot. So we're going to head back to more civilized caverns. The 90 FOV makes you unable to watch play it. The FOV, I maxed it as much as I could, ranking it up to 80. Which is not amazing. But it is what it is. It's not the worst. As far as I can tell, there's no combat, so it's not like it matters much, but I'm glad you enjoy the new narration series. I'm super looking forward to the narration series is by far the series I'm looking forward to doing more content on. If you guys want to see that content with all the extra hype, make sure to hit that subscribe button and check out the YouTube channel so you can see it for yourself. Alright, so we're gonna just put a lot of this stuff away for the moment. So I just don't need to have one of them at least. So we're going exploring, so I don't need most of this, like at all. No. Spectral cube, garnet, and emerald. Alright, let's put the rock away. Limestone. This whole area seems to be made out of limestone. Anything below 100 Hz rise, understandable. We'll keep the rest of this on me, I suppose. Come back to this later. Alright. Okay, so a few things. 500 ingots here. 500 iron, 500 copper, repair terminal.
Terminal upgraded.
It's so loud.
Technologies and recommended tasks available.
Okay.
It's time to put those crank generators and power floors to use, Breaker. To make plant matter frames, you'll need planters and threshers, and they only run on electricity.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Craft speed. Smelting speed. Oh, we hit level tier, whatever this is. And we can make Silverthorn coolant. We can make the coolant now. We have mold technology. We have access to the hover pack. I need more science for that, though. Basic construction. Maybe we
After
go
you
make a
grow
bunch of
and thresh
science.
Kindlevine, you'll need to thresh the Kindlevine stems it produces a second time to turn them into plant matter fiber. And then you can either craft the plant matter frames by hand or build an assembler to do it for you twice as fast. And that's a lot of new tech to activate. So if you haven't built a core composer yet, now is the time.
Okay. Let's do... Let's go build a bunch of these. Open the log menu. Yes. Okay, so we need 180 plant matter frames from the planters. And then 2,400 copper, 2,400 iron to work with that. Need to do a core composer. Crafting and placing crank generators. We have the coolant systems, doors to do. We have power floors, just that one door, which we don't need to do.
Try crafting a few bio bricks, Breaker. They'll burn a lot longer than plant matter, and at some point you'll probably want to set up a production line that can feed them directly into your machines. Long inserters might be your friends on that one.
Okay. Let me up. Let me up. Up. And there. Alright, and then up, up. Doesn't fit there, we've already tested that. Just the science corner just gets larger. Okay, so with this I can now do a few things. I definitely want the jetpack. Speed, hover pack. Alright, so we do hover pack first. Next we do. As cool this is, I saw some more stuff. I want to let's do this. I feel like I need that. This mole speed would be cool. Logistics tool belts. Interesting. I'm into it. We have to get scans, so we have to do some more exploration first. This stuff I could do. I don't need it. This stuff I could do. I don't need it. Okay, so we'll just hang out for the moment. Let's get ourselves some bio brick. Requires plant matter and limestone. Well, we happen to know where some limestone is. Plant matter is literally everywhere. I'll put bio brick into here. Okay, and we'll collect iron. I believe we put a bunch of bio bricks into here, which are still running. Okay. So that's cool. So we should have a bunch of copper. Oh yeah, we do. Love to see it. So let's just collect a bunch of biomaterial and limestone. Of which we happen to know where a bunch of limestone is. So I'm more looking for the biological material, biomass. What is this game? This is like Satisfactory, but more adventure, which I'm super into. Rock and stone. Hey there, Asian. Welcome in. Rented. Alright, let's do... just pick up all the biomass. Hello. Sort a hole. There we go. This is workable. We'll leave this in here for now because I'm probably going to go exploring something again.
Good work on that biobrick production breaker. I know how oddly appetizing they look, but you'll be happier if you stick to using them as fuel.
So we do have to eat. Sparingly. Hey there, Kane. Yes, yes, rock and stone. Although, I'm more into the whole fire and brimstone style of stone. Because it's fun. Turning all of these plant matters into biomass. For, incendiary purposes. The Southern Preacher, oh lord. The world is ending. I remember at a university, there was one guy who liked to ensure freedom of speech existed by stressing the limits of it. The constant and very loud religious announcement. It was both obnoxious and funny to watch. Oh, so much biomass. Freedom of speech is not equal to freedom of consequence. I mean, he wasn't doing anything that would get him in trouble. He was just standing in public property, not chasing people, just standing and talking with a outside voice at anyone in earshot. Anyone who was walking by. It's not like he was standing in front of somewhere that people needed to be next to him. He was just out in the liminal spaces between. And so as people would walk by, they would get an earful and then move on to their lives. So like, oh wow, we used all that limestone. Okay. Man, biobrick is expensive from a limestone perspective. They weren't kidding when they said might need to set up an automation stop for it. We did see some limestone deposits. Is this done already? Is it already out of biobrick? Okay. So being legally obnoxious, that's a good way to describe it, yes. So fortune this game win. Work in progress. Huh. There's still some regular old biomass just hanging around there. Alright, so crafting this is taking a while. I can definitely see why would you want to automate this process. Didn't you leave like 7 1,500 limestone in the chest. I did, yes. It is currently... I literally used it all. I went, I collected everything out of the chest, and then immediately used it with one click of a button. That is how expensive these things are. You know, they do look oddly appetizing. Now that you... now that I actually look at them. Why did they put that in my brain on purpose? Why? Why have they done this to me? Okay, so we've got about 500 more of these on the crafting, on the set to craft. So what I'm going to do is grab some from here. Put them over here. And, move on. Okay. So what I'm going to do is go continue on exploring, because we haven't explored a whole lot around the new area. Like, we went to the new area and just started exploring around it, and that's been the past like hour and a half at least. Do I have... how much... I have a lot of copper on me. Let's just put some of it over here. I'm not going to put it in the machine because I don't want it to go away forever. But let's just leave some of this stuff here so I have more inventory room for reasons. I don't need this stuff. It's clearly inventory space is a thing. Okay. Alright, so there's a chest under the waterfall. Alright, wonder if you can stop the drainage of water. I doubt it. Water doesn't seem to be an interactable object as far as I could tell. That game is voxel, but anything that's... oh, we can move this. Oh, backpack. Or jetpack. Hover pack. Sorry. Top-down perspective for efficient planning. Let's cancel all, do this, and redo this. Thank you. Give me that sweet, delicious hover pack. Huh, I hover. It seems to be one of those where it hovers over... it hovers a distance, like a specific distance above the floor. Okay, so I can't just fly everywhere. But there's a chest. Here-ish. It is right here. This is a protected area. Okay, I cannot interact with that. Can I come at it from this side? Probably. Which side would be... let's try it from this side. Yes, kind of. Okay. Make it interesting to somehow battle against the rising water. Alright, so we're going to dig around the waterfall. Come at it around the back. At approximately this level. Oh, we don't... that's right, we used all the coolant. Okay. Give that a second. almost overheated again. Well, this does mean that we can't destroy all of nature. Just some of it. Also, I need to go this way? Like... which I seem to not be allowed to do. Let's go down. Hydrate every time you overheat. I've already almost gone through a liter of juice. Alright, so this should now be the same level as the chest, which I can go this way again. At least for the moment. At least I assume it's a chest. It's been a chest most of the time. Oh, found the water. So we're getting real close. So it's right here. I seem to have found... if anyone ever wondered what the bottom of water looked like, this is what the bottom of water looks like. Alright, where's this thing? Over here. How? Right here, alright. We get iron frames, Mark II conveyor belts, and a fast inserter. Okay, not bad. We have a new secret little cubby here, too. Secret cubby underneath the waterfall. Did you block off the waterfall? Not to my knowledge. Alright, you go here, here. Come back this later. Okay. So we were going this way. We inspected that right side of the wall. Let's carry on. Like getting rid of these big rocks. Smooth it all down. What is this? What is over here? Why are you guiding me this way? We had just inspected this. There's clearly something here on the left, something important, and also something important there on the right. Oh boy. Alright, just start where we left off. We left off right here-ish. I don't need this. Why am I collecting grass? Okay. Is there something on the other side of this wall? Yes. Yes is the answer. It is the same thing that is available over here. Oh. This is blocked off. Let's unblock. Should I unblock this, or should I... Let's explore over here first, because this does not appear to be blocked. Aside from, you know, basic rock. Alright, so we have a giant copper wall here. And no, okay. So, how do we get into here? It looks like the path leads from that side, which is actually the other side over there. Just to the left of the block we went to. So that's part of the same region, I think. We have some more limestone deposit here. It would be damned funny if you could block off the waterfall. Hey, I appreciate that. I like that one. Ooh, hello. New mushroom. Whole shroom. Alright. Okay, so we've got this here-ish. Giant wall of copper, wall of iron. We've already seen this room. That's the accumulator room or the capacitor room. I've been over here. I've been to the other side of this. I want to say yes, but also there's another thing there to grab. Oh my god, there's so much. It just doesn't stop. Okay. So two things. I've not gone through this pathway, which means all of this massive section over here needs to be explored. The question is, what do I explore first? Oh boy. One thing at a time. Alright, so I was eyeing this because this is open. So let's go explore this real quick. Some derelict lights. What is this? Copper. Alright, so not much here. Which is fine. However, this leads to a few things. This leads to... Back here, this leads to that, man-made spot, so we'll go dig that out. That's kind of wraps around what I was looking at before. It's looking like the forbidden sushi. I don't know what the forbidden sushi is. And I think I don't want to know. Alright, we have some more. Why is limestone gold on the map? Is it really that valuable? Oh, dead end? Kinda, sorta. Can you build a mining vehicle in this? Haven't the foggiest idea. Okay, going on an adventure. That'll do. Hello. Alright, for this we need Atlantium ore and cooling systems, of which we do not have much. So we'll have to come back to that later, I think. Okay, so I think we can't get into this one. I can see multiple interactables on the inside. But it doesn't look like there are any other entrances, at least nothing exposed to the air. So we'll come back to that later, I think. Alright, so now we know what that is, or at least what to do about that. Which means we can go back out here and explore the rest of this area, because we've already taken care of that. Oh, hello. What are these?
Task inbound. Assembler. Power with electricity to produce items in multiplied quantities.
How many times have I walked past
In
these?
other words, even though you can handcraft anything, assemblers will make 2 of them in the same time it takes your portable tool to make 1. And we can build 1,000 assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Alright, so I walked past that a few times, but we got it this time around. Let's see. So there's something over here we want to inspect. Just kind of sort of back the way we came. So I'm into that. We have this path over here we need to explore. Let's go this way. Okay. Does this game like Satisfactory? Yes. Yes, it is like Satisfactory. It's a lot like Satisfactory. Okay, I see. I'm glad you enjoy it, Lyle. I'm actually curious, Lyle. What is your take on the new narration series? Because I've been putting a bit of work into that, and I would love to have more feedback. The more feedback, the merrier. Okay, so this is back toward this start, but if we take a hard left out of here and go straight through the wall, we get potential loot. It's above or below? Below. Joke's on her. We could just clone her and make multiples of her. I mean, it seems to be in some kind of AI-based cube, which is interesting to me. Wonder how that happened. Best I can tell, we were on a planet that has been designated for mining operations. It's like doing space mining, but instead of on an asteroid, we're on a whole planet. And, well, something happened. We don't know what that something was, but something happened. And it, resulted in the entire everything. Like, it seems like everyone died. And our character woke up in a cryopod. Something like a century after everyone died. That's the best I can tell so far. And I've been on a mostly reclamation mission. Well, hello there.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
If it isn't JD, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing today? Techtonica this time, are you? How far have you gotten? If you had a hammer, if only. Well, I've got a pickaxe, which is like a hammer. Welcome back, JD. How you doing today? You had a good time on Techtonica, eh? Endgame, you think? Oh my. How long have you been playing? I've been kind of going off on tangents, exploring everything, because there's a pretty hefty exploration. There's a lot of things to find out there. We've been finding wild stuff. And also a lot of these little chests. 2 more tiers of research and you're done. Okay. So you are way up there. Alright, understandable. I'm into it, I'm into it. I can't wait to get... I say I can't wait to get a factory going, but every time I'm like, hey, we can get a factory going, I just get distracted chasing loot. As we shove our black hole into this little pit. Okay. Alright, so the singularity devours this direction. And we are rewarded with more devouring. Okay, come on. And we just gotta shove it into the hole. And just chests. Here it is. Does that count? Yeah. Alright, we get some iron, we get some iron, we get some coolants. Nice. And some biobrick. I can work with that. I really wish there was a way to get rid of these. JD, perhaps you know, is there a way to get rid of these chests once you've found them? Because they're just kind of everywhere. And I would like to know which ones I've gained, which ones I've gotten, which ones I haven't gotten. And I can't, best I can tell, I can't actually get rid of these things. Like, at all. They don't. You turn around and they're gone. Ah, yes. The object permanent solution. I'm a fan. Okay. See, there's nothing there. That works for me. Alright. That's funny. That would make me laugh. You got me with that one. Alright, so we should be able to actually fill this little section with more power now. And then collect goods from here. There's a lot of copper. Do the same thing. More iron. And just chuck you into here. There we go. Grab some RPG lights and mark what you already did. You know, if that was something I could do, that sounds like a reasonable idea. Just put an extra marker on it. So I can color it red. I saw that there were beacons in the game. We haven't unlocked those yet. Okay, nice little waterfall. Alright, so we've doubled back and explored that area. Now we've got to go over here. Was there anything else I wanted to drop off while I was here? Okay. Let's drop this off real quick. I'll keep the coolant. I don't mind the coolant. Drop off a few more of these. Keep the inventory light because we keep running up on stuff. So Raiders, how are you guys doing today? I trust you have gotten... So, I imagine you guys have already gone through all of this that I've gone through. You guys get to see another player experience the same things. Which is... That's always the fun part, yeah? Hey there, Brohawk. Welcome in. Okay. Brand new area. What have we got here? By brand new, I mean the other side of the wall I was just on. Justin, we have more iron here, more iron. There's a lot of iron here. We can turn this whole area into just a giant iron production facility. Anything to scan? Yes. Yes, there is. We have cool looking spot here. This is the other side of the battery facility that we found earlier. High voltage cables. Okay. Can work with that. And other side of this wall. Oh, hello. It's so easy to miss these things. These tiny little scannables. Just the hardest thing to find. Alright, so there's something over here for us to encounter. Wait, what are you? Shiverthorn. It's the opposite of the Kindlethorn. Kindle Blossom? We go this way. It's right here. This way. Well, if you guys haven't seen this place before, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button because we've got, well, more content coming out all the time. This is my jump into Techtonica. Right now we are exploring this brand new world with all its wonderful wildness. Hello. Restoring power.
Door unpowered and secured.
Okay.
Door unpowered and secured.
What are you? Gotta go this way. This was exposed to the air over here. Did I something else to scan? Oh, just the light. Let's just knock through this wall real quick. I love how quickly it just cleans up the environment of all things glowing. Beautiful. Alright, anything more here to scan? Yes. We have a dew catcher. Whole shroom. Okay. Protected area. We have rather interesting looking. The flora of this place is wild. Hello.
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you'd probably recognize this place. Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us. So we rigged an assembler to make all this instead. We did everything our own way, but whatever they needed for the expedition, we found. People leave you alone when you get results. Those were good times.
Okay.
At some point, something else started to matter. Part is all a blur. I know we were supposed to go home.
Interesting. Alright, so I would like to get into here. Because we saw some good looking stuff in there. And I think the way to do that is with power. And I think we can just kind of slap a generator on there. Go with it. Did it tell me how much power?
Door unpowered and secured.
Did not. Craft, place, and use a crank generator. I've got like 4 crank generators back at the base. I could just probably make one. I can't make one because I don't have the technology for it. Alright, we're gonna go get one from base. Do that right quick. Luckily, we happened to find a crank generator in one of these chests. Base is this way. Follow the water. Okay. And one thing I've been working on is the narration stuff. It's so much fun. And it's so satisfying. It's nice just to have something, because it's quite nice. I've been doing a lot of audiobook stuff recently. It's quite nice to have a something to listen to at night, you know? Just to wind down before sleep. Okay. this way. I can't tell if we go slower while in the air. Sometimes it feels like it, sometimes it feels like it's the same. Alright, crank generator.
Task inbound. Crank generator. Activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity.
Hey, we did it!
Power restored.
Okay. Hmm. What have we got in here?
A warehouse.
Oh my
I knew
god.
that gigantic door was a good sign. Scan this place for some basic electrical machines, especially those planters and threshers on the racks, and pick up anything else you can find.
There's so much to scan. Oh, there's so much to scan, guys. Alright, what have you guys got? What a... nothing. Okay, alright, what have we got over here? Stairs. We've got some monorail systems with more of these filter inserters. Holy smokes. Oh. Was that there the whole time and I just walked past it like 4 times? Okay. Pack size 2. Keep this open. We get 3 out of 4 blue core research. Let's check these first. I see just like everything on my screen is scannable. It's just gonna take me a moment. Why can't I... Oh, hello. Atlantum ingot.
Lots of good tech fragments here.
Why can't
but
I...
I doubt
Okay.
we'll find anyone to rescue them. People would take what they needed and get back out there.
You know, you say that as if all of these materials aren't amazing. All these inserters are picking up, because we're picking these up and we're getting inserters when we pick these up, which is just nice to have. Alright, what are you? Planter. Planter tech unlocked. That seems important. Hello. Crank generator and accumulator. Sweet. Is there any more here? Yes. There's at least 2 more. So I think I got the one right here. I didn't. And it is more conveyor belts and filter inserters. Sweet. What are you? Thresher, 1 of 2. Thresher technology unlocked. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. All those are all scannable. We have Thresher? Yes, more Thresher. All of the goods we're getting out of this, it's beautiful. Alright, so there are 2 chests that way. Oh, okay. Let's scan these real quick. Give goods. And ooh, here it is. All right, sweet. We get Atlantum ingots. Huh, this is a lot of crates and containers of things. God, the way everything is so rusted and decayed is really makes me wonder what happened here, and I cannot wait to find it. Was I already here? No. We have more coolant, some conveyor belts. Okay, hello there, Zoltz. Welcome in. What's this game about? Satisfactory but cave. You know, that's a good description. It's a very good description. We need 40 processor
Task
units.
inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials.
We don't have the tech for
Technology
that.
required to manufacture.
Tier 4 technology. We're only... I don't know what the tiers are. Because if this is 1, 2, 3, 4... So I don't see that we have unlocked the option to do processors. Can you jump in the windows?
Look through the window breaker. I can literally see the mining charge tech fragment on that table.
Is
How
that
a
it?
miserable bureaucrat puts high explosives behind a securely locked door. Do you think we would be here if we didn't know what we were doing? I want you to fix that door as soon as possible.
All
I
right.
want you to blow things up.
Yeah. This is AI after my own heart. Let me up. Thank you. All right, so we got another door here. Okay. All right, so we haven't tried proper clipping shenanigans yet. I may be trapped in here now. Now is potentially the time to try. So I can't place there, but I can place here. Okay. Oh, it's not even letting me build over this. Should probably save. You know, that would be a great idea. Okay, yeah. It's not even letting me build over in this area at all. Which, probably wise. Okay. How can I... I want it. Okay. Let's see, let me think. Protected area. How have I done this? And how can I repeat this? Alright, well. Alright. I have been given hope. How did I do that? Ah. Okay, so if I do this, I go through the ceiling. This is a good start. I can make it through the ceiling here. If I were to do the same thing, I bounce back down. I'm like, when I'm stuck there, I'm like stuck. I can't jump or really move at all. It's like I'm slamming into this. Ooh. I am smashed into this. Okay. You can hear my footsteps aren't even making noise. Now we're making noise. Okay. I think... they may have... I think they may have us on this one, boys. If only there was something here.
Facility access door unavailable.
For a second, I got
Refer
excited.
to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Okay. Okay. I think we'll give up on this one. As much as I am excited, as much as I got excited there, and have learned something that I may be able to use in future instances. It's not worked this time. I've been foiled this time. For now. Wait a minute. There's no way, right? Huh. Ooh, I'm like getting stuck in there. Speedrunning community no time and they'll figure a way. I would not be surprised. Oh, it's so close. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Probably never. Speedrunning community can have that one. Blocks back. We've already clipped through like 2 walls already. We're quite content on that, except for the bit where the explosives are in there, and I really want those. All right, so that is a to do soon type situation. Is there just another box out here that I need to go get? Is this what I'm seeing over here, or did we already get this one? Oh, that's another box to get, boys. All right, let's see what we got this time. Let's see if you have the resources in the base to get in. I mean, I can't imagine any resource that would help me. So, like, I don't know what resource at base would help me. And we'll probably just have to leave it at that. Okay, so there is a box here that we must inspect for, you know, customs reasons. Someone is littering. We must unlitter. It is this way. Down we go. Cute. Alright, we will be stopping by Basic and to drop off some of these goods, because we got a lot of stuff from that warehouse. Boom. Alright, we still got a ways to go. One of the reasons you're thinking of getting into speedrunning is you tend to break stuff. Understandable. Very understandable. But right now, I'm breaking the floor so I can collect all these goodies. Dude, this stuff you get out of this is ridiculous. Unloader with the side of excavation. So you know how Skyblock is one of my favorite automation games? I'm thinking we turn this place into Skyblock. One singularity at a time. Is that a black hole gun? Yes, yes it is. Although gun is a strong word for anything black hole related. It's kind of like the black hole vacuum cleaner. Alright. Also, I am liking this coolant. Alright, we have a hole. We shove the black hole into this hole. And we uncreate. And then we have a box. That's so much coolant. Iron frames, water wheels, crank generators. Oh, we have so much coolant. Alright, let's go. A few different directions to go from here. We have the battery pack there. We've come from there. We inspected this. We need to inspect this way. We have an item there to collect. We've been here. So let's go this way. Is it just right here? Yes. Okay, so no idea what's in here. Let's go spelunking around. Ooh, I should do some of this. Okay. I've already been here. I don't think so. There's something over there. Something big over there. Okay. Did one of the unpowered doors require coolants? I think it wasn't coolant, but a coolant device, which is slightly different. Alright, so we have this guy here. We just did this. So this goes over to... This looks like that same area that we were checking out on the right-hand side. That we didn't go all the way to. So before opening up a new area, we're going to double back and drop things off. Because this is just adjacent to this local environment that we're going to be appending the technology to. Did I already go explore that? Yes, I did. Okay, so we have successfully completed a 360 scan of all the tunnels around our new base. And I'm okay with this. Because we get a lot to cover, so we'll drop all this off. Guess I can hold on to the rest of this. So we've got reasonable inventory space going into somewhere new. So the only place... I wish I could zoom out more. The only places we haven't actually covered are this base and the other side of this rock. So like we haven't covered directly behind this structure because I would have to dig through a wall and that would require me to open up a new area. But anywhere we can walk to has been covered. Anywhere we can walk to without digging has been explored. So we're going to do a brief stint into punching a hole through this wall, which I have already done, and then check out what's over here, because there's a lot of green over here, which means interactable, and I'm into it. And then we will have checked out everything within line of sight of the new base. Alright, more scans.
The sooner you scan these water wheels, the closer you'll be to never having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office, too.
Water wheels. Crank generators. Okay. Water wheel. A lot of broken water wheels is what this is. Okay. Rocks in the way of the power. This is functional. What are you? Campfire bloom. It looks like a lotus. Okay. There's another scannable wire over here. Ooh, and a research core. Scan complete. We actually have collected all the blue research cores. Okay, so that's good. What do we need here?
Facility access door unavailable.
You need 800 advanced circuits, 300 processor units. I've got 200 of the advanced circuits. We're not near processors. What was this? Oh. Something else over here that blunking at me? No? Okay. This looks like one of these. This looks like it's supposed to attach to wires. What do we have in here? Let me up. Scanners. Well, this place has seen better days.
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix a door when the ceiling is wide open?
Okay.
If this rock had fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long.
Wait, this computer's still working.
We're gonna be here.
What date is it? Let me look at the clock. I don't recognize the operating system. I don't care if I don't recognize the operating system. Is that the time down in the bottom right corner? I don't think so. I can't. I genuinely can't tell. I don't think it's a date down there. The computer is still running. Please. Let me look at... Lord! Okay, we have databank. I don't need any... Oh, that's interesting. Expedition. June 1st, 2075. Anyone here back from their apps on the expedition yet? Near perfect exam score, probably still a long shot. Expedition 2075. Alright, so 2075... is basic starting date we're working with. So if this computer date reads something like 3000, we know something went terribly wrong. Well, we know something went terribly wrong before that, but unauthorized boulder. This is a named boulder. The name of this boulder is unauthorized boulder. Okay. It says safe mode. I'll have to take your word for it. Boulder's higher security clearance than I do. It's funny because it's true. Okay, it had to open the door for me. Okay, so we have some wheels here. We have some crank generators here. Big old waterfall and... oh my. Oh boy. That's a, that's a path right there, isn't it? There's a chest up here. Oh, that is way up there. Although, I can just kind of pillar... there's a chest... there's... guys! Guys! There's so much ground to cover in this game. There's so much adventure to have. Holy smokes, it doesn't stop. Okay. Okay. Getting overwhelmed. Just check out the easy stuff first. We have this up here. That's a whole nother path to go through, which has more stuff to inspect. We've got another building over here. Let's go check this out real quick. Can I? Staircase. Here we go. This needs 40 monorail track and 20 cooling system. Is there another door in here? Not one I can access. Pin branch. Okay. No holes in the ceiling of this one? Oh, darn it. Okay. Alright, what am I looking for now? I'm getting some strong Subnautica vibes. It does certainly have a bit of that feeling. Going off and exploring this strange alien world. Okay, so there's some pretty clear caverns here that we haven't explored yet. And we need to do that. So I came over here because it was the obvious place to go. So let's just pick a direction and start heading that way. See what kind of other madness we can encounter near here. Have a very large cave system this way. On the other side of this wall. So we are going to leave that be for the moment. Come back to it later. Zoom bar? I've already zoomed in all the way out. The zoom does not. The zoom doesn't go further than that. It's maxed. The caves in this game are so crazy to turn around. I have already come to the conclusion that I'm going to skyblock this place. This world will be flat by the time I'm done with it. I just gotta get a bearing as to what is where first. Okay, so I think this was... yeah, so this right here is the other side of the original... of where we plan to put our next base. Although, now that they... now that we've seen this area, or this newer area that has all of the... all of that sweet, delicious energy production. This is protected. Okay. That sweet, delicious energy production. I've half a mind to build everything over there instead. Okay, so now we are right back here next to the battery room, which I'm probably going to connect to the power room because I can. Okay. So. There's a chest or oh, yeah, in there. Okay. Alright, so let's pick a spot. Start rolling. I think... Hello? What are you? Nothing. Just electrical components.
Fun fact, Breaker.
Okay.
Before they adjusted our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by. Got so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon. Spaghetti got her call sign off of it.
Zoom bar into the map do anything? Actually, I haven't been able to figure out how to interact with that. Like, I can zoom in and out, but it doesn't appear to be interactive here. Best I can tell. I've already pressed all the zoom buttons. Alright, so. Let's go this way. Just inspect all of this. Because I'm pretty certain I haven't inspected it yet. I don't know how I saw that. I genuinely don't know how I saw that. I'm willing to bet most people who walk through here don't find that. We've got a crate here to find, so let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. It's actually all the way over here. Zoom bar is actually an indicator of how many meetings you're simultaneously in. Oof. Don't remind me. Hello. We get some more coolant, some iron components, and some copper components. We've got a lot of coolant, and I'm very happy with this. 377 coolant is substantial. Alright, so from here, we are just looking to spelunk. These things are just everywhere. ASM Power Trim 3. We are getting technology that is 3 tiers, 4 tiers above where we... 5 tiers. I have technology unlocked that is 5 tiers ahead of where I currently am. Holy smokes. We've gone some serious spelunking, guys. Okay, we've got another door over here. This requires high voltage cables and atlantium ingots, of which we only have 7 atlantium ingots. I probably should have put that one away. My concern is that I'm going to miss some lower tech here. Like, oh no, I don't have this one because I haven't found the key for it yet. Little thing on the floor for it yet. And I probably never will, because I'm already finding stuff that's 3 tiers where I currently am, above where I currently am. And that's what I'm concerned about. It's just going to be in a random corner on the floor somewhere, and I've passed it. It's going to be very unpleasant. And I desperately hope the devs have thought about that. Hello? This goes to a whole new area that's just on the opposite side of... And there's a green cube over here. Okay. What are these things? Scannable. Cauldron Giant. Okay. Okay. Well, we haven't broken through any walls. We're just carrying through the loop. Let's. I kind of skipped my search pattern here, so let's double back real quick. Inspect this. There might be something on the floor here. Wall of iron. Neat little multicolored room. Here we have. This is a lot of limestone. So if we need limestone deposit, this is giving me some real satisfactory vibes. I mean, there's infinite resource nodes just all around the map, and you're gonna have to go collect them. Okay, so there's a path up here, which is not where we came from. So this is a whole different path. So I think I'm gonna go up here real quick, because it seems that it loops back around to where we just were. It's got the derelict lights here. So we're certainly meant to be attracted to this position at some point. Okay. Is it just the copper wall here that we're looking for? No scannables. All right. Rumor has it those nodes aren't infinite. Oh no. Can you imagine? Hopefully they last a very, very long time if they're not infinite. Okay. This way? It's a little bit higher. Let's try right here. And then here. Higher still. We'll just slightly angle it up with each addition to the singularity. And there's our box. Hello, more coolant, more coolers. Sweet. Well, that's enticing. We have another box way over there, but that's a handle that not right now moment. I have another platform way off over here. Oh, don't go down there. Okay, that could have been bad.
I'm very happy to see that the freight elevator is still intact. Not sure if it actually works, but obviously it would not have been easy to rebuild from scratch. Let's take a look.
Okay. It's the space elevator.
EFES system offline. Critical failure.
Baseline
Okay.
power is definitely restored here, but something else is going on.
Looks like the human bit of the... Well, that doesn't look healthy. Okay. Yeah, that thing definitely looks like it's seen better shit. Oh. It's another warehouse. Oh my god, everything in there is scannable. That gave me literally nothing.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore freight elevator operations to unseal.
Well, that doesn't make sense to me. At least it's very straightforward with it. Okay, so this particular grate we have been able to clip through before. There's so much in there, oh my god. I've not been able to clip through this. Although I probably need to be in here. I should probably... I really want to try to get through this. I've not been able to clip through that floor. Okay. Let us try... Can I build... Oh, I can. Alright, so if I were to do this... Go down. Alright, and then drop. No? I don't know that I can clip through the bottom here. Save, that is a great idea. I can clip through it when it's a ceiling, but not when it's a... I've not been able to do it from a floor. Let me think. Alright, if I were to now... That won't push me down. With this. Close can I get? It does push, but can I get it to push down? Close can I get? Oh, wait a minute. What if I were to do... Which has happened. Okay, managed to swap those positions, which I'm not super into. Let me do this. And this. There we go. You know what, even better yet? There we go. Still is able to push me this way, it should. Yeah. Technically, I can technically fit in here. Still worth me putting it here, I think. Let's get as close as possible to this. Slope jank with conveyors. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But it seems like the conveyor acts as a single block. Like I can't get closer to it than mid. Maybe if I were to do this. Oh, I can't go into there anymore. Okay. The conveyors do have a vertical. Oh, there we go. All right. Now I'm in. This might make it more difficult. Hey there, Doppler. Welcome in. Okay, so how do I do this now from this point? Okay. It isn't pushing me further, which is not a surprise. Is there a better place for me to do this? There's an invisible wall above me here. Okay. Dig below? No, I've never been able to. I have yet to find a way of clipping below. Oh, hello. It's been here the whole time. I've not found a way to clip through solid floor like that. These super thin railings, on the other hand, these little gratings, I've been able to clip through. Although I probably should move this setup someplace more central, so it doesn't don't get stuck on top of, well, okay. Let's try cleansing all of this. Okay. Okay, so from here, wait a minute, is that, no. Now we carry on with the test. I get smashed. So I've yet to be able to actually phase through the floor at all. I've been able to go up, but not down. Like if I can go from the bottom of the grating, I can get through it. But from the top, not happening. At least not yet. But that's what we're here to find out, yeah? So is there any way for me to smash into this one by one? I suspect no. I can crunch myself a little harder here by standing on that, but that's not the same. I think I don't have a way of doing this. And the reason for that is because I'm not actually changing any kind of animation in a downward direction. Like I'm losing height and off the top of my head when I go into this, but I'm not losing any from the bottom. So I'm not actually going down at all, which is different from when I'm doing it from the bottom, where I'm basically resetting my height while already shrunk, pushing my head through the bottom of this, letting me punch through. But that's different than going top down. Okay. I think we'll let this one go this time as much as I want it and move on. Side grade, I haven't been able to punch the sides either. Is that true? Yes, that's true. It's kind of true. I've been able to effectively crouch through areas that I wasn't supposed to be able to, but here, not quite. Not quite the same thing when it's a hard clip. Clipping powers are limited so far. For now. Let's see, what's up here? I'm seeing a whole lot of not much up here. It's just another thing to scan? Like what? Maybe? No? I'm not seeing anything on the floor. Okay, just big open area. There's a chest over here we can go get. This is totally leading to a new area, by the way. Like, I've only done maybe half of the exploration of the new area, which we were just exploring. And I don't know that I particularly want to go down there. It's going down's a lot easier than going up. There's a chest down there. There's a chest up here too. We got this chest. Let's get this chest. So this is actually kind of sort of heading back toward where we came from. It's just over here. This is... Alright, so this waterfall that's kind of half loaded in here is a waterfall that we have been to. This is the area we're inspecting. So I was inspecting over here when we encountered this. This is the other side of that tunnel that I didn't want to punch through, so we've already explored over here. This wraps around the area we just were, so if I were to go down here and then hit a hard left, we would be back in explored territory. Typically not the way I prefer to explore, because I'm trying to calculate ending up in explored territory again, and if anything goes sideways, then we end up in unexplored territory. And just makes the whole exploration process a little bit more disorderly. But I'm willing to try this time because there's a chest there. And we'll have to do once more around the perimeter to get a gauge on things, which is fine by me. We might need something more sharp than this. Yeah, this is like way up here. You need to start the sharp slope a while ago. That's fine. Oh, that's right here. Okay. 300 coolant. Holy smokes. Boys, we're rich. Is that more than that's more than a full stack of coolant. All right. Okay, so let's check. I already checked this out. I did not. Let's inspect the top layer here before jumping down. So now we are above the waterfall. this. See what's over here. Nothing. Not much. Not seeing any machinery. None of those little upgrade pads on the floor. At least not that I noticed, which really doesn't mean much. I've already been here. Yes. There's just a hole in the wall that I missed. See, this is why we gotta be careful exploring. So this is this place that we'd already inspected with the monorail track and the cooling system, which we've actually have enough cooling systems for now. Missing the monorail track. So I missed this little gap here, which led to this big open area. Rich was a laser pointer. Laser. There you go. Alright, so. Good to know. So we head right around this corner. And we're right back to the waterfall. You can see the waterfall right over there. We are above this giant ravine. Okay, so we did actually loop around fully. Great, love to see it. We have a second point of reference from which we can work. We have another. Oh, there's something big over here, boys. Looks like another giant waterfall is what it looks like. What am I looking for here? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of crates over there, too. Okay. I'm actually keen to punch through here. This looks fully... Oh, and here's the... Yeah, okay, so this is where I thought it was. We're just gonna have visual confirmation. Alright, so we've got some iron here. This looks a lot like Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, we are spelunking through an alien rock. Although this is a full planet, and it's starting to feel like it. I suppose it's just an asteroid. Oh, hello. Alright, we've already got these. We already have all this tech unlocked, but I'm quite happy to pick up more of these speed loaders. So we'll inspect the rest of this. Is there another one of these upgrade pads around? No, not that I can tell. Which is not convincing at all. Like, not convincing in the slightest. I swear I've seen some of this stuff be like completely covered by these rocks before. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have solid here. Let's break through over here, which connects up, technically, connects up the, I guess this is why this is here, to indicate that we should inspect the map here. Dig on through the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly why they did that one. Alright, so this should lead us right back to an area whence we've already been.
Keep an eye on your echo sketch map, Breaker.
Yeah.
Some walls are more interesting to cut through than others.
You guys should recognize this, because that's the power vaults that we were just in. Okay. Or at least the first one. The first vault. So we seem to have found a second one. But right over here, we have yet another direction to go. I like how I said I was going to take the waterfall, and then just didn't. And we're ending up in the same place as the waterfall, but via rock. Is digging straight down a bad idea? It's very difficult to dig straight down, and so far we have done it successfully once. It wasn't the worst thing, it was just obnoxious to deal with. Because this tool does not dig downward. Like, that's kind of by design, it doesn't do that. It digs horizontally and it digs upwards. So going down is painful. It's doable with a pickaxe, digging straight down. But it is not great. Oh, hello. Cool Dents 5. That is going to be way up here. It's like the almost the final tier of tech we're on. Finding tech patterns for. Oh gosh, and we've only just like we haven't even built a factory yet. We're just exploring across the entire map. Well, I'm okay with this. I'm like getting paranoid every time I see one of these things. Like, I know they don't all designate something, but oh wow. Well, that's the void. That's what we call death. Okay. Yeah, why would you build this here?
This elevator control console is dead. Fortunately, your suit was built to fall safely from any height.
We actually almost have this. I think we don't have enough Mark IIs. But just barely. We almost have enough coolings.
When all of your friends jump off a cliff, you get to jump off too.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that because I saw a chest that I want to grab. Is this game cool and fun? Everyone's got a different set. This is definitely one of those niche games that's not for everyone. If you like Factorio, if you like Satisfactory, you'll probably like this game. If you don't like Factorio, you don't like Satisfactory, this game is probably not for you. However, this game is visually satisfying. It's very colorful and happy. Two favorite words. Alright, so we were going to take the waterfall and go down there. And I'm going to do it specifically from the top of the waterfall and go rafting downward without a raft. Because there was loot along the way. There is also the other side of this, which I have not explored at all. So we went down the left side of the waterfall. We haven't gone down the right side. Can I make this jump? Probably not. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we're on this side. Let's inspect. I'm playing Factorio right now, the other side of the screen. Well, you would probably enjoy this game. Okay. In that elevator vault, you removed all the rocks around it, trying to find a way into the vault. Understandable. I was tempted, very tempted. I did not recall seeing this here. Well, I could have just walked, which is Would be nice to know, because it's right over here. Okay, well, I can go collect my goodies. It's very dark. Who'd have thought? Dark inside of a cave where there's no sun. No star for this planet. I'm gonna go collect those floor components. Power trim too. I swear I feel like I have to walk around this place 17 times in order to have a hope of finding things with any reasonable chance. Okay. Like, really? Okay. Trim the trees. There we go. Talk about trimming the bush. I'm just gonna, without hesitation, clear this area out. That's why. I didn't read what that was, but I'm glad we checked this out. Okay, so I think I am just gonna go straight across here. There's a couple ways of going through here. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, if I zoom all the way in, does this affect the minimap? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Not zoom in that much. Okay, so now we're back out here. We've already been to that other side. Not that the other side is therefore clean of loot, but we've already been there. So much to do, so much to explore. Okay. You spent so much time on Subnautica and Astronair. If you, I guess if you're, Subnautica is much more survival game. This is very clearly much more automation. Like the, this does have exploration elements, just like Subnautica does. This is very much so more satisfactory than anything else. Although this does have proper exploration in it, as you can tell. Let's see, Power Trim 2 tech. Great, great. We are once again deep in toward here. We did pass another spot, which may or may not have a hidden tech in it. There's no way. Alright, so if anyone wants to get internet points, definitely watch through this stream and make a note of all these little beacons that I've found and put them on a wiki somewhere, for the love of God, so that no one else has to search extensively every pixel of this place. Because there's, best I can tell, no way of knowing where these things are, and you have to find them. Just like say, just go around and say, hey, this tech node right here was found on stream on this location. For the love of God, save someone the sanity. Save everyone the sanity. As I know this is a relatively fresh release, and I'm sure someone's already started that process, but I would be surprised if they were all found. Yes. No. Need to go this way. Yes. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we have another one of these over here. No scannable. At this point, I'm scared to break these things. Keep the map in Discord. I do not intend on using it at this point in time, but thank you. I appreciate that it exists, and I do not know if anything, I do not know if it's complete or not. I don't intend on looking at it, because this is actually a game with some pretty cool lore and stuff, and I don't want to be spoiled. But I appreciate it, and good lord. Okay. Invitation to game makers to do it. I would like to hope that they have some in-game way of helping out with that process. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Definitely going to double check here. Alright, so in this region, this is its own little world bubble. There are pre-placed lights here attracting me to this direction for reasons unknown. And I've not found anything in here. And so far, I have walked a path entirely around this place. Which makes me concerned, because so far every single one of these places where it's just an enclosed area has had something worth exploring, except this one. And I am concerned that I've missed it. Whoa. Panic. Oh, I think I've not been here. Hey there, Jonathan. Welcome back. Oh. Does anyone know, is it possible to disable mouse acceleration? Because I've not found a solution to that. I spent longer than I'd like to admit trying to find a solution to the whole mouse acceleration thing in this game. And it's not happened. Alright, we walk this way. There's 3 of these things over here. And I don't see anything here indicating why. Alright, well, moving on. This game worth or mid? I'm enjoying this immensely. Mind you, I've not really gotten into the whole factory element of the game, which is, you know, the main draw of the game. I've just gone off an exploration. I've just gone on a tear. Okay, any more of these goods? Looks like we're back where we started, which is what I wanted to see. Alright, so we have covered everything on this side, I think. Which means we can actually take the waterfall now. Maybe just a magenta herring. Maybe. Force mouse acceleration. Yeah, so it would seem. Okay. So we did reach the end here and we doubled back. So we have counted everything. Okay, nice. Yeah, it is so easy to get turned around for the mouse acceleration. I'm so used to, You know, I've done games enough that I can do a solid 180-degree turn in games where I have my sensitivity appropriately lined up. I don't even have to think about it. I just flick the wrist 180-degree turn. Real easy. Because I'm I'm a recovering wrist mouse aimer. I can even do 360s in the same way. Because that's how wrist aim works. But mouse acceleration throws off all of that to a point where I literally get turned around. Geronimo! Oh, I'm hovering. There we go. Disable hover. Alright, so we have a protected area and a chest with some... I don't know what this is. Usable as fuel and convertible into kindle vine extract, plant matter, fiber thresher. Doesn't have a name. Just looks like twigs. I'll say this, I'm enjoying this game. I don't have a great review of it other than I've been here for 5+ hours now, and I've just exploring the world and enjoying every moment of it. I will have to get back to you on the whole review side of things. So it looks like we have a waterfall over there and a path over here. Just like a rapids style path. Let's take this real quick. Jetpack hover over it. Oh, it too becomes a waterfall. Like that. Mouse acceleration just flipped me around the side because I turned too fast. Alright, I need to go down. Oh, there we go. I'm so used to like Minecraft's creative flight that I double tap jump in order to disable flight, and that's not how flight works here. It's the jetpack is toggle, just one press on and off. Alright, so the right elevation just need to go further in. What are you? Am I correct here? Maybe below me, slightly to the right. Oh, it's close enough to the surface that we can highlight it. There we go. Okay, we have processor units and stack inserter. Well, that sounds great. Away from the waterfall.
If you've ever thought I was overstating how useful the mole is, consider this. You are standing at the bottom of 2 waterfalls with no way up.
Except for the elevator, which we've already been to. Which we've already established does not work. Alright, what are you looking for? They're looking for 80 Atlantium ore and 10 cooling systems. We have the cooling systems for it. We don't have the Atlantium ore, but we do have Atlantium ingots, which is not the same thing. Inventory's getting a little stuffy. Hello, scannable.
This dish must have been for some kind of experimental communication technology. As you can see, it's currently being pointed at a few hundred miles of rock, which makes absolutely no sense. I know there was some weird science to how the production terminals communicated with each other across sectors, and I remember it being one of those things that seemed to go down constantly. The backup system was a ton of buried wire. We like the backup system.
What is this, a ladder for ants? Also, there's a door there? Like, that's just a door. What human is going to fit into that? Okay. Just doing this game makes this much better than satisfactory for you. That's where I'm at right now. That's my thought process. Alright, so a few things. We have a chest up there, which I think we already got. Oh, wait, no, I think that's inside the box room, which we haven't gotten that one. Because inside the room. Got 2 crates in here. Which I assume are inside these buildings because, well, where else would they be? There's a crate visibly down there. Are we really gonna do this? Blue cores and water wheels. Totally worth it. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Oh, wait a minute. You can air place things at maximum range? Okay, okay. This changes things. It's not like Minecraft where you can't place things. At maximum placement range, you can just place it. This means I can build anywhere given proper positioning. Just spot place. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, we gotta go explore the bottom of this. Not that I see anything down there. Well, that was uneventful. Oh, this is more of that artificial metal stuff. Okay. So we've found the boundary of whatever box that we have been placed into. Go, yeah. HP flight, hoverpack flight 3. Let's see, hoverpack flight 2, hoverpack flight 3. So, very glad we came down here, because that makes this worthwhile immediately. And we're just gonna have to work our way up. When did I decide to play Among Us with Blitz? Just because I've worked with Blitz before. We were kind of in the same sphere of influence, or similar. We've done similar games and such, so it's a name that I know I could trust to put in videos and such. I'm pretty certain it's the same way from his perspective of like, oh hey, here's a guy that does YouTube that does the same games if is willing to work cordially at a professional level. That's usually how that works. And so whenever I was putting together a group to do Among Us, it's like, hey, we're just going to do Among Us because it's the thing everyone wants to see. And also Among Us is a genuinely fun game. You know, assuming you have the friends and such to play it with. And the reason why Among Us was just because it was the popular thing at the time. It's still pretty popular, but it's not... It has long since hit that niche where there's a specific few people you watch for it, and outside of that it's not something that most people can break into anymore. It's like even when I tried doing Among Us, people didn't want to watch me. They were content to have me in the game with their favorite players, but that's about as far as that went. I don't see any more scannables. Okay. I appreciate that this looks chunky, as if someone went through here with mole. Which I assume someone did, because they fell down into the water. Will I collaborate with Blitz again? Will I collaborate with Blitz again? I'm not saying no. I just don't have any real reason, opportunity to at the moment. Like, I struggle to imagine what I would do with Blitz outside of... No, I struggle to imagine what I would do with Blitz, or with most other people for that matter, which is why I tend to not do a lot of collaborations. Some of Blitz Among Us videos at the Ruined are not on the channel. Is there any way to watch them from my POV? If they aren't on the channel, then no. I did a few live streams, but I didn't have any where Blitz was in it. And those would have just been lost to time. The ones that would have had my perspective that other people uploaded, the reason I wouldn't have uploaded them is simply because they were boring from my perspective. Something like, I was in the match, died 30 seconds in, and then had nothing to do for the rest of the 5 minutes or however long they were, the round lasted, the game lasted. So that doesn't end up on the channel because there's just nothing there to watch. That is a vast majority of the reason why anything Among Us that I played didn't end up on the channel. Okay, so now I need to get out of here. Which I could... This is the warehouse, I think. So I can just kind of tunnel all the way over there. I'd rather go up here. If I can... Apparently I'm a mountain goat. But if I can get up into any of these side caves, which should be easy to do, then... that would be... I can build out here too, although I think I just want to maul it. Let's just start from over here and work our way up. Okay. Give it the same experience that we just went through, but along the cliff wall. Yeah, no, if there's a video of me playing Among Us on somebody else's channel, it is very likely that there was nothing from my perspective worth watching. At least if it didn't make it into a video. Okay, I am overloaded with plant matter that's going on here. But every time I collect limestone, then I can turn it into biofuel, which disproportionately consumes plant matter over limestone. Although I am sometimes picking up biomass from inside these walls. Industry is such a good game. It is, it is. Okay. You know, given we experienced a blatant sequence break earlier, I do wonder if I'm going to have to go unlock a lot of those doors and such that we clipped through, just to progress the storyline. Because we broke a lot of things. We broke a lot of things. Really like that moment. It was like, aha, how far can we get through this cave? And then we saw the entrance to the cave that was blocked off, that we weren't supposed to get into by the like the hard wall behind the locked behind some of the adamantium stuff. It's like, oh. Well, there we go. You know, now that I got the hover pack, I could totally go through that area again. This time with more capability. Alright, surely I'm high enough. Yeah, if I cut through here, I will get back out into our territory quite rapidly. As I am high enough now. I probably shouldn't have made this so sloped. As nice and sloped as it is to walk through this, I could have just gone almost straight up and solved the problem immediately. But if I dig clean through here, then we'll go directly back into the base. And we're not encumbered anymore. Nice. We just had to vacuum up enough stone such that we lose our encumbered status. This coolant, very nice. Very nice. Hello there, nuclear umbrella. Welcome. How you doing today? Okay, so we have found a great many things, and we are once again back into territory that is much closer to home. Did I inspect? I've already went through here. Should I assume that I've inspected this without missing anything? I should not assume that. That would be a bad assumption. I don't see anything here, so moving on. Once again encumbered. Once again unencumbered. Okay, there's an actual storyline. Building things for the sake of it is nice and all, but adding a storyline to follow makes it much more captivating. Yes! This game's got some pretty nice lore, and I'm super into it. Okay, so there was another area over here, which I noticed, but I went the other way. I was going to come back to it later because it was behind a wall. Okay. I've already gotten that one. You have the main power there. I'm going to have to go through here and cross this area to get to this. This should be the area with all the power generators that we encountered. Okay, so we still need to check up through this waterfall. As we went up this way. Oh no, this was up the waterfall, which we reached via going that way. Okay, so I need to check. Did I reach it via going this way? Oh. Yeah, sprints. Okay, well, we've already been up that waterfall. Okay, so that took us all the way over to... Or did we go up the waterfall? I don't remember if we went up the waterfall or not. I'm going to go up the waterfall. So I think we didn't go up the waterfall because that's very hard to jump to make. What we didn't do is get this guy, so we need to get this guy, and then we need to explore the other side to the right a bit more, because we didn't check all the paths over there. Alright, you know how to get up the waterfall? Go around. So I don't want to build. I'm going to build. We're coming back here, I can leave these here and clean them up later. Remember, we can just place out in the open now. Excuse you, sir. How... Okay. It's got a crazy snapping range is what it's got. Okay. Alright, so I think we didn't actually take the waterfall path, so I need to that means I still need to inspect these walls here. See if there's anything on the floor, any other goodies, any more scannables. Yeah, we hadn't gone over here. So this is where the giant elevator is. And I saw this was here, but it didn't actually walk through here. And there are indeed no scannables that I have noticed. Which I can work with that. Alright. Okay, so two things. In no particular order, obtain this chest, which we should do from the waterfall, I think. 2. Did I already loot this? 2, we go explore this path over here. It's just like the waterfall path, there was another path over there that I didn't go through. Oh. Turn off hover. Thank you. Alright, so how do I get to this guy from here? Let's knock through this wall real quick. Say as if I'm not going to be encumbered very quickly. Okay. We have been here, I believe. Yes. Yes, we have. And that was the other building. Okay. So we'll go to right here. What is this? Smooth rock. Okay. Anything else? There's just so many of these lights here. I think this was just a scannable area that we've already scanned everything in. Alright. So. We need to line ourselves up right. Go away. Here. And then very sharp high direction upward. Let's go. This one had better have something wild in it for the amount of ups we have to do. But I am on the path there. The slope's looking pretty good too. And we're getting a lot of limestone, which is convenient. We can start getting rid of some of this biomass in a more effective manner. Okay, let's do this. How close are we? Very. We get more coolants, more cooling systems, and a full stack of electrical components. That seemed amazing. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten that. Which means, if I go back over here, we will encounter this structure right down that path, which we've already been to. I just need to go back over here and check out this side. And then we will have fully covered everything that I intended to explore without going too crazy in the exploration department. There's a chunk over here that and we will have a lay of the land and some semblance of an idea of what we're working with here. I'm not going at the massive waterfall manually. You know, I was in a digging mood. That would have been wise. I probably should have just pillared up. Just like this, and then gone to the you just gone to the chest from there and just undone the pillar. But you know what? Now we have a sustainable path that takes us up there in case we ever want to go up the waterfall for some reason. Which may happen. Alright, so what are you? This looks like an accidental terrain generation. Concern. But got some plant life in it. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Cute. Okay. And then in here was a scannable. Did I not go into this? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just... Yes, we've got all this over here we need to explore. I'm already encumbered, and there's like 3 more chests out there. Let's go drop things off real quick. And by that, I mean... create a box. Do I have a box? Let's create a box. And drop things into it. So we are coming back here 100% of the time. Okay, so we don't need these, or this, or this, or... I'm gonna get that back rapidly. I can drop this off for now. I don't need this much coolant on me, but I'm gonna keep it on me. Don't need to carry this stuff. Sorts. Or this. Honestly, I don't need these. I'm not gonna be using them for doors. That's fine. There should be plenty of inventory space for things. Okay. Let's just follow the river. See where the river takes us. Don't need the people boxes. I do not abandon the people. This way. Going upriver. I want the people boxes. Okay, tiny room here. I'm gonna get disgusting amounts of biomass if I do that in here. Disgusting amounts of biomass. Alright. It said protected area. We are in a protected area. But the roof, this is not protected. This seems to go to nowhere. Yeah, no, I know the waterfall you're referring to. I probably should go up there. There is a top to it. Like, I don't know if you can see it. We're too far away now. But there is a top to it. I walked past this. It's right here. We need to go right here. Nothing? Alright, we'll knock into this area. We get a brand new area to explore. Good. I'm okay with this. Let me in. Hey, there we go. Alright. Okay, new area to explore. I feel like I've already been here. We do have... Looks like the river path does actually go to something over there, and there's 2 boxes just out in the world. Almost looks like the river used to run through here, given the... Oh, well... Given the water here. And the, divots in the ground. Which is a very nice little attention to detail. Not seeing anything around here, which does not mean much. Just follow the edge. This is not appropriate music for this moment. Oh, the rest of this playlist gets this playlist starts nice and calming and gets dramatically heavier as time goes on. It doesn't quite ever get into my favorite of the harder electronics, but it's pretty good. Let's see. Let's just go take it from the top. Okay, I'm not seeing much else over here other than time to dig. Excuse me, sir. Well, that's striking. Okay. Well, we have a new thing to explore, and it's on the other side of a lot of rock. A lot of rock. We have more copper. This is a giant wall of copper. Okay. I'm just not seeing much in this area. We got 1,000 plant. We got 2 stacks of plant matter with that button press. Oh my god. Be crafting that up for a while. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Have I made it to the whirlpool? Maybe. I found something that I suppose is describable as a whirlpool, although I would much more describe it as a waterfall that is very straight and narrow, as if someone has artificially taken a world-sized tunnel bore down it, and is just water trickling through it. But we are going on an adventure, first to collect these 2, and then honestly probably dig straight through to this, because as much as there's an obvious path that takes us there, I want the loot path. Alright. Can I can't zoom in unless I have the map open. Okay, so we need to go somewhat down, but this way. Nice flat, and then restart the digging. Gonna be here a while. And missed a spot. There we go. Yeah, now we're in. Now that we're in, we can explode. Okay. And this way. Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And we still need to explore the top of the waterfall near the, all those, wind, water mills. Water turbines. So the way that seems to be, giving us stuff is just like we're gonna have one area for electrical storage, one area for power generation, and honestly, that first starter area where we're at had a lot of flat land. We could totally turn that into the factory, and then just mine all the area over there, because it had substantial amounts of veins there too. Yeah. Okay. We went a little far down, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's go straight across. Alright, what do we get? We get Assembler Mark II. Or nice upgraded Assembler with more coolant. Big shock. Everything has coolant in it, which is nice because it's rewarding us for exploring and also for... I honestly have half a mind to just take this path and then dig across. Oh, there's more over there. There's interactables over there. Interesting. All right, we may see... I mean, this is obviously not natural generation, that whatever that is. I'm taking the water path. I don't want to dig through that. Just is so far. Just go through. We have coolant. We can go. We can make horizontal paths real quick. Okay. River, please. Oh. I'm not sure how much of the river we're going to have to dig out here. The river seems to have lots of easy to traverse regions. I wonder if I could... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's the clipping that we were looking for. I don't actually want to clip too hard this time. Alright, let's go to here first. Or, you know what? While we've managed to get into this speed mode, let's go all the way to the end. Or at least whatever's over here. Oh, look. Big shock. We are in the alien cube. Okay. We found that edge of the alien cube. Oh, let's not do that. We've already had enough space. We've done the whole Void Walker thing enough. We don't need more right now. Okay. Let's break out of here. Oh, let's get rid of some of that. Nice. I may have to go down a little bit, but we'll deal with that a little bit later. By later, I mean right now. Down one block at a time. We're there yet? Almost. That was not as effective as that one. Hey, there we go. Alright. Come on. Go in the hole. Fine. There we go. Better. Okay. Now, what have we got here?
Warning. Unknown entity detected.
Oh, hello.
What in the world is this thing? It's obviously more than another space room. But scanning it doesn't return anything in the databank.
I doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know. I would kind of understand if nobody wanted to make a record of this.
Oh my.
Doesn't it give you a strange feeling?
I find it unsettling, but I do not sense that we are in any imminent danger. It may be that you have a memory of it that I do not.
No, it's not a memory. It's a feeling.
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir, somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
Oh? Does this mean I can't build near it? Build around it? It's like there's a wall here. Okay. Yeah, even if I do the long range place trick, and I could force it through the other side of the wall, but I can't. Oh, there is an actual invisible barrier here, which I can stand on. Okay. No, it's not light enough. Protected area. Strange monolith. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can go here. Oh, I can get real close to this. Yeah, we can get up and underneath it. Still protected area. Come on. So there's specifically a gap in the invisible wall here that lets me get real close. But otherwise, emptiness. Okay, let's go explore whatever machines are here. Hey Dad, how you doing? Alien and machine eldritch shenanigans, so it would seem. Let's see, something just right here. Is that more of a... Ah, not machine. Alien ore. Then right over here, past it. Above me? Huh. Okay. I'm guessing this one is not a machine either, but more of that green material. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. In that case, then, deep lore has been discovered, but no idea what it means. So we're just going to collect our loot from this spot. and get on out of here. Which means I think we have explored the immediate vicinity around the new potential base location. Finally, it's only been 6 hours. Down we go. I applaud the devs. This has been very well made. There's so much to find. And I've had a lot of fun breaking it. A lot of fun breaking it. Have to go deeper. Very much so deeper. Down, down, down. I think I'm probably just going to use the pickaxe all the way down and then singularity my way back up. Oh, the other thing we need to explore is the, what is it called? The giant waterfall back at the energy production facility. I haven't pillared up there yet. Oh boy, gonna be here a hot second.
Now give me the beat.
I can't wait to find more. You know, yeah, I'm excited. There's so much more stuff to do. I wonder how much iron and copper we've managed to get at this point. This whole time, for all these hours, you've had our starter little factory just doing nothing but producing iron and copper. Although, it's, now that I think about it, it's probably run out of fuel at this point. I didn't stack it with that much fuel. So, yikes. It is definitely run out of fuel by now. Now that I think about it. Probably should have done a fuel run at some point. Certainly got plenty of it laying around. Mostly in my inventory, taking up all of my inventory slots. So carried away going rafting down alien waterfalls. Not even sure it's water. It's probably not even water. Alright, missed. Missed it by that much. Okay, shove the singularity in the singularity hole. Commit. Good. Hey, more of this. And we get smelter mark 2. So we got a smelter and an assembler. Excellent. Now we just gotta get out of here. This way. To the home. Is this game free? No, it is not. It is available on early access on Steam. I'm mining with a pipe wrench, because that's the best mining tool I have available to me right now. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way. I do not need to be picking up more biomass. For the love of God, do not accidentally pick up more biomass. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Out we go. Okay, into the river. And away. Is there multiplayer? Apparently there is co-op. I have not attempted co-op. I cannot speak on it. But apparently there is co-op. I've been shrunk, and I seem to have stayed shrunk, and I'm okay with this. Down the water slide. So all of this we have explored already. Okay. Away we go. Well, that was exciting. Now we need to start doing the actual progression and get ourselves some stuff together. That's not true. I got one other place to check out, and I hope we've got enough power floors for it. Hello, waterfall. How you doing? This is... yeah, alright. Let's go. Am I doing any more ministry videos? There's some good ministry stuff that I should probably do a video on. Confused how exactly how to play. Well, if you start ministry, like the campaign, it actually goes through a pretty solid tutorial. It should have everything covered for you. Be here a moment, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Didn't even bother going up the waterfall. Yeah, I mean, you can't not go up the waterfall. Like, it's a perfectly reasonable waterfall. This is not sustainable if I fall, which is very likely. When I'm trying to get out of the waterfall onto the sides of whatever's up there, then this is just going to be a very expensive loss for me, because I cannot construct these power floors. I'm going to have to manage to get them, which I can't do because I can't get up here. View there's new tutorial. How did you manage that? Literally level 1 is the tutorial. I mean, unless you jump straight into multiplayer, which is definitely a mistake. Ministry is a fairly... oh. We found the top of the waterfall. It's, rock and more of this alien metallic box. Okay. So there's nothing up here is what it is. Okay. Okay. Let's, down we go. If I use an auto clicker for this, it probably goes faster, but I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna click. You download it on a tablet, maybe it's different. I'm not sure. I know it's a... I'm not sure. Okay. Exploration has been satisfied, but you know, actually, we can put our science in that pillar, in that tower. That seems like a good idea to me. Just make a giant pillar of science. Alright, nice. So, step 1 What is step 1, actually? Step 1 is we need science, and we're going to need a lot of it. The basic science. We're going to need a ridiculous amount of it, because we just don't have enough of it. Now, what does science need? Science specifically requires copper wire and mechanical components. Go to intermediates. Copper wire requires copper, 1:4 ratio. And mechanical components require copper and iron ingots. 2 copper ingots, 3 iron ingots to 2 mechanical components. Oh, that just got immediately gross on the... Oh god, the ratio just got immediately disgusting. Why have you done this? Alright, so let me think about this for a moment. Do I even want to try optimizing ratio stuff right now, or am I just gonna throw it all into an assembler and let it chunk, and just let it go? I think... Well, hello there, Kane. Kane coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. But you knew that already. Welcome back. Coming in for 26 months. Well over that 2-year mark. Glad you enjoy. Seems a bit like Satisfactory. It is. It is Satisfactory in a cave. And with actual lore. And, like, it has an actual, like, things to find out in the world other than just more world. Which is cool. It's very cool. Alright, so 2x copper wire, 3x mechanical components. So each one of these costs 5 copper and 6 iron, with some copper wire to spare. So it's 1:4, and it only requires 4 of these, was it? Requires 3x mechanical components, whereas these are crafted in groups of 2. So it's 4 copper ingots with 1 mechanical component left over. So this is actually 1:1 ratio on here. So this costs 3 copper ingots, and this costs half a copper ingot. So it's 3.5 copper ingots across them. But it's still, let's see, 2/3 times 2 divided by... why you gotta make... Okay. I think it's going to... I think that's... We're just gonna shove it into a conveyor belt and an assembler and just let it go. This looks like it could be repaired and used for power. Which I'm going to do, because the assemblers and such require power. I get a power production here, which means I probably also want to have the actual production here. This is a reasonably flat area. If I have the science here, let's bring all the power stuff over here. By power stuff, I mean specifically the water mills and the crank generators. Accumulators. Accumulators can go in the battery spot. Concern intensifies. I think I don't do power right now. I think we hold off on power. As much as I can do power, I don't need to. Yeah, because these water mills are not producing power. But they do enable these to be activated somehow. We just need more science. Science is the big thing. So for that focus with science, we need to do basic production. And for basic production, we need assemblers. And that's probably it, actually, isn't it? Just assemblers. It's just going to be assembler into assembler. Alright, so if I'm going to put science cube here. Go on, go away, River Rock. Can't scan you? No, go away. Giant River Rock. Excellent. Clear out all of this. Make way for progress. Now, I think what I'm going to do is leave this section of the river because it's very wide. At least relatively wide. I'll leave this available for expansion of the energy production. So I will elevate the science production facility somewhat. And then from here, create a floor for it. There we go. This can be the path out. And down, I guess. Probably want to build it like a staircase. Oh, we actually have a staircase. Like, staircases are a thing. I almost forgot about that. It's a cool gun. Oh yeah, it's a singularity cannon. It's great for digging holes. Now let's go reset our goods while we can. So we'll make a run back to the start area. Collect the copper and iron that we need. Start area is, if I recall correctly, just straight this way. And I have half a mines to go straight that way. Actually, wait a minute. So we have this. If we follow the river, it should take us most, if not all, the way there. And, you know, actually, the battery facility is just right here. The power relay station. I can just open this up real quick, and then we'll have much more direct access to the power facility, at least from the power production line. Just like that, we have direct access to this area. Sweet. Did I bring any of the accumulators with me? I did. Let's do that. Just slap a couple of these guys down.
Task inbound. Accumulator. Stores electrical power for delayed distribution.
We'll fill this up. Craft some more fuel. And then from here, this is actually another wide part of the river as well. But this area had some like pretty good and dense bits of all the goodies. Like we have limestone here, we have copper here, we have lots of iron here, more limestone. Like we have all the things here that we want in terms of resources. So I'll probably do a lot of harvesting here. Shortcut unlocked. Oh yeah, I'm probably, for those who haven't seen me play this kind of game before, I'm probably turning this area into, I'm just flattening the whole world. And that's likely to happen. That's just usually, like, you give me this cave stuff, it's not happening. Like, nah. I will flatten everything. It's just a matter of time. These things are very offline. How much copper did we get out of it? Yes. We are over-encumbering ourselves for this. Okay, first off, get this out of my inventory. So this area will, I mean, it works, but this was our starter base. We're probably not going to be keeping a lot of this, at least not maintaining it. So we've got incredible amounts of iron and copper now, which should hold us off for a lot of time. Now we just need to automate the production of science. That way I don't have to handcraft it and hand place it, because that would be a nightmare. Okay, so this is going to be the next area where we actually do harvesting. And through here we have a path that takes us directly to... It's going to be the power generation and processing facility. Great. Okay. Maybe I don't do processing here, because I'll do a lot of the, what is it called? A lot of the mining over there. And power is probably easier to move around than... undecided. We have options. This up here. How big is this thing? Substantive. I want it roughly centered around waterfall here, which I can kind of sort of see an outline in if I build this out. Let's do that. Okay, so we've got a rough outline of center of the waterfall. And room to expand to the side in case we ever out science. Probably for blue science. Alright. Now, let's get this guy dead center of the waterfall, which is this button. Composer 0, I don't have one on my person. It may actually be, it's probably back at the other base. It is. Okay. That's fine too. Let's just head on back. There's a little bit of a path here that I can enlarge in. There's a couple paths that I can enlarge in. Both of which would be useful. So, if I dig straight across here, I come out directly. I'll probably need to dig down, because I probably should have done this on the other side. That way I don't have to take the long way around. I say long way as if I didn't just dig a hole through it. As if it's actually long. Come on, let me have this. Oh, almost got it. Down one more. How? Thank you. Okay, slightly down for that. I should come at this from the other way. We'll come at it from the other way. Unless I go through here. Because this is here. And it stops here. And we can just go straight across here. Alright. Better. Okay with this. This looks like it will come out right next to the copper deposit. Or at least one of the copper deposits. Yeah. It's good. I smooth it a little bit. There we go. There we go. Nice. I can light this whole area up, at least for now. Very soon. And then just right this way will bring us directly to here without having to follow the river that way. Nice. Even shorter cut. Okay, so this should have lots of goodies in it. I could just kind of drop off a couple thousand of these here, can't I? Do I want to? I think I don't want to. I think I want to use those materials to get more materials. Never mind, I'm dropping it off here. Get out of the inventory. There we go. All this copper, all this iron we have. Let's bring this stuff. More power floors. Smelters I'll leave here. Accumulators I'll put in the accumulator spot. Take stairs. Conveyor belts will take all of this. So we'll leave smelters here because smelters we will be using, well, here. The water wheels and the power generators are go to the power generation facility. I'll leave fuel here as well. And everything else comes with us except for these. I think we leave these I'll bring this to the science facility, but we won't use it there. Leave this here. Let's go put down the accumulators. Get them out of our inventory. You can't get over how cool that thing is. You're dipping tuggles with a black hole. I know, right? I'm very happy with this. Alright. Accumulators go in the accumulator hole. Nice. Should probably open this up. There's nothing over there though. Moving on. I could totally just run a wired connection all the way up here and connect it straight to this guy. Wouldn't even be that hard to do. But first, now that we have this, replace it. So I want to get it as centered into this circle as possible, because that's what makes me happy. I think that's about right there. Okay, so we're at clipping the edge, clipping the edge, clipping the edge. Hey, alright, so we got it pretty centered here. It's screaming for power, which is not a surprise because it's not hooked up to power. But we can fix that by hooking it up to power. Like so. Although it will still be screaming at us because there's no power here. Yeah, the Boopus Newts, welcome in. So let's put down our water mills. Jar over here. Hover mode, not fast. Water mills, water wheels. Let's put down our crank generators. Put this away. Stack those away as well. Everything else should be fine. Water wheel. Put you on this hotkey 6. F6. Is this the right way? No. Yes, it was.
Task inbound. Water wheel.
There we go.
Used to generate hydroelectric energy for crank generator automation.
Oh, I see. 5 water wheels, 1 power converter, maximum charge 150 kilo. Oh! We have power! Why are you backwards? Oh my god, that's the one that comes in the game. I can't get rid of it. Developers, you placed the water wheel backwards! Why have you done this to my brain? I'm never going to be able to unsee that. Okay. Alright, so I'll just place them and deal with it later. 5, 2, 3. So I don't need to deal with them right now. Alright, we have 2 crank generators going. We could have so many more, but that's a later problem. And look at it, they're filling up. We officially have power. Okay. How many power floors? What does it take to make power floors? Everything. Because I don't have the ability to make power floors, I'm going to be deconstructing extraneous power floors here. I'll leave a path of 2 around it. For now. I may have to come back to that. Okay, so we have power here. Where I need power is going to be over there. After running power to this guy, but first, I think I can get away with just putting a box here. This has an exclusion zone? It does. Alright, let's do this. And then up here. All right. Okay, and I think just for the moment, I'm going to put a box here. And from box, we put all science cores into it, and we just craft a bunch of science cores ourselves. Get ourselves a good 20 plus of them. And now, do this. That way we can actually purchase the logistics necessary to actually continue building logistics. We don't have the basic logistics unlocked yet. So without the basic logistics, it's going to be very difficult to, you know, do things. But I can throw some of these in here and see how this works. Wait. Oh my god, these are sprites. They're flat pieces of paper. Everything else is an actual 3D object when it gets placed onto this conveyor system. These are just sprites. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, so what happens when these things get placed in here? I don't know what I expected. I'm okay with this. I can live with it. Okay. So that will get us some science to play with. The first thing we probably want to unlock is basic construction. We can now construct power floors. Transportation, speed suit would be great. Long inserter. Sweet Jesus, yes. Isn't biomass just part 2? Nope. It's not much more than that. It's not complicated, but it is still craft speed too. I want it. Increases biobrick density. Oh my, into that. We need all of this. There's so much stuff to get. Fast inserters, for which I need. We just need crazy purple. Crazy purple. Could also do more core composites. It's just... There we go. Just start the manual process. Alright, so... from here, I want to try connecting up the main power grid, I think. And then start bringing it back toward... Start bringing it back toward the, I don't want to call it the main harvesting area, but the main harvesting area. Do I have more power cores in and on the chest? I don't think so. I have the blue ones, but those don't count. Yet, because I can't use them. So I'm just not into working with them right now. Hello, if it isn't a wall in the way. Be a shame if something happened to it. Okay. If I were to move this over one, would I then have to not break down an entire large chunk of the wall? Yes. So I'm gonna do that. Rapid clicking time. As we reclaim our goods. You pay a man tax for that? I don't think that's true. It said twice as fast, but I don't know. But it did say twice as fast when we did the assemblers. As I had an assembler on my purse. I probably left it in the box. It does say twice the quantity there on the description there. I'll have to check again. This is... It was there. Unambiguous. That would probably be a good thing to have a man tax kind of deal, so that you don't have people that try to literally craft everything. I'm content to run this all the way out into the open sea. We'll likely need to bring this down to water level. Oh. overshot. And also, I need more of the power floors. Which would not be hard to do, except that I'm currently crafting other things. And hey, there we go. Alright, so did my total system connection. Yeah, cumulative charge went way up for that. Alright, nice. Love to see it. So now we have all of that going. Let's drop a bunch of these into here. Have science production going. Let me check on that recipe again. Let's say we take... It's not here. I could have sworn I had an assembler. I probably left it in the other base. That's why I found all the assemblers, the other base. So now I just need to run power to this base over here, which will be a lot easier because right on the other side of this wall is the power cube, power station, right over here. Yeah, look at them. They're getting powered. These things haven't been powered in like a century. Let's see. Nope, I'm going crazy. You're okay. I'm just going crazy. The red one. Yep, you're right. It was back over. Oh, I just walked over here to look at it. But it's not here, it's over there. Okay. Well, should I start setting this up? It's in my inventory.
Great to see you build one of those, Breaker. But it won't work until you place a crank generator on a power
Yeah,
floor
it does.
connected to it. And
Okay.
don't forget to crank it. That's why we call it a... I'm sorry, you understand.
And so how I handle this is I got a Mark II, but I definitely need more than just that. Okay, so we stop handcrafting things for the sake of sanity. Let's see. So I only have one Mark II. I'm not going to get more than one Mark II for an extended period of time. But synthesis, assembler I have, so I can craft them. Logistics, production. Here it is. Okay. Two of these will be fine. Let's just throw this guy down here for now. I need mechanical components. Go. Okay, and regular old assembler. Same kind of deal. We need copper wiring. And another box out. then science comes together after those, so you go science. I'm just gonna have this done manually for the moment, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to set up a whole system for it, and that is going to take some time. So instead, I'm just gonna start production and come back to it once I've got, well, the resources coming in to use that production, you know? Speaking of which, get out of my, I'm gonna be using it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need mining drills, basic mining drills. Should I assemble all of these things? I should probably assemble all of these things. Because the assemblers are not cheap either. But we are making the ingredients for it. This thing needs more output. There we go. It's something. The Assembler Mark II is so much better by a lot. Okay, so let's do another one of these here, which can automate kind of components, iron components, which we need iron ingots. And another box. In that case, once we automate the automation, we'll be good. What are you? Overhead light. It says overhead light, but it's anything but overhead. It is light, though. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay, I'll get a bunch of those intermediates going. And I believe there was nothing over here worth getting. Look forward to the madness that is let's game it out, get into these caves. Dude, that man has more, I had more respect for that man than that man is mad in all the right ways. Gonna go visit the starter section real quick. Pick up a few more goodies. How are we on biofuel? Very well off. Getting into mass production. I'm so glad I set this up all that time ago. So jelly found that Mark II before we even started. Oh, just wait until we find out whatever it was that I didn't find, because I'm certain I didn't find something. Like, we found stuff that's all the way up here into like the latest of game. We're at the end of the tech tree, and I still haven't found crafting speed part 2, which I'm pretty certain is the first we haven't found the first crafting upgrade yet. Okay, like, as I found something that someone else didn't find, someone else found something that it's madness. You love Buff's game about vids. He's demented in a good way. Exactly. It's crazy. Okay. So I need to get set up with iron, and let's just pick up our intermediates out of the boxes and get more intermediate production going. Is this thing output? No, it's just that slow. Alright. So with all these intermediates, I should be able to produce another assembler without having to craft the ingredients, which means no man tax. Or at least less one. What I don't have, however, this is gonna get messy real quick. And I'm okay with it. It's just gonna get messy real quick. Okay, so we do this. You iron frames? Probably. Copper components. What is the next thing we want to make? Alright, so this is 10, 8, and 8 versus man crafting it, which is 10, 8, and 8. Okay, so there is no tax for crafting the final product. Just the total, what's it called? Just the intermediates, which means I don't need to have this guy crafting this. I can do this myself. And have you do a different set here, probably copper components. Because that's 3 to 4 versus man crafting them, which is 3 to 2. Yeah, okay. And then we can just handcraft a handful of these. Get that process going. Next, this guy was doing copper components, copper wire, copper frames? What are copper frames used for? I should probably just start making them, but what are they actually used for? Nothing. Yet. Nothing that I currently have unlocked. We'll save that for later. Although iron frames are used in mining drills, which I would like to have some of. Start you going. Okay, so basic intermediate crafting. You love to see it. If you make one, you get one assembler. If you mix two, was that? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It's just doubled. Okay. Is that the same with the science? It is. Okay, well. Lesson learned. Way to go. Okay, so science production there. In that case, we do need more. It's fine. We'll just handcraft them anyways. I should have mechanical components in my inventory. I've got a lot of mechanical components in my inventory. copper wire. Ah, I'm looking at it the wrong way. I need this. This. Okay, there we go. I'm looking for this guy. Okay. You know what I don't like? The lights I place are near identical to the boxes, the loot boxes out in the world. Okay, 34 more science. Yes. Love to see it. Need to double check over here. We're running real low on power. We are using more power. Oh, yeah, that's not a big surprise. Activate these. They say I just put down a lot of machines. I should not be surprised when they're doing stuff. Energy production, what can we do? Crank generator, crank connect. A little low on the energy capabilities here. Power converters 3, maximum charge. Water wheels. So I have 3 water wheels and 3 power converters attached to this. How does this work? Is this creating 150 charge each? I don't understand. This has 5 water wheels and 3 power converters with a maximum charge of 150. So do these produce 150 each? Or total? I don't know. Either way, we're producing substantive power. Enough power, at least. Okay, let's go back to processing central. I'm glad you enjoy there, John. Happy to oblige. Yeah, now we're not maxing out. Great, love to see it. Though we are still sitting here with... I mean, I guess we probably overwhelmed the power a bit. Okay, so we need to get these guys going once again. Definitely need this guy making some assemblers. And you... Copper components? Make a copper component, please. For the assemblers, I probably don't need to have this guy running all the time. I wouldn't mind making a few. Just saw Oppenheimer, great movie, suggested. Oh my. That is one that I am interested in checking out. Although I don't remember the last time. It's not sure. It's been a long while since I've been to the movie theater of any kind. So we have basic operations going here, although we are going to drain power real quick. We're already in the negative. It's fine, it's fine. We do want crank generators. We are also going to want water mills, although I don't remember seeing water mills here. Water wheels. Oh, we need next tech level. And for next tech level, we need... plant stuff. Okay.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods. Electrical power required. Task inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required.
Okay, so I am the conveyor belt now. If I... What is the ratio on this? Double. Well... Okay. But now we got a bunch of these to play with, which I can't really use without killing my power. That's fine, I can work with this. I can put down a bunch of crank generators. I should do that, I think. I'm glad you guys enjoy. I'm happy to oblige. Lord knows I'm enjoying this game. What was that? Bullfrog basil. Yoink. So let's get power systems up a little bit more robust. I can't. That's a hard wall. Okay. Okay, so what happens if I just... So this does both of them now. Okay. Are there enemies in this game? Not to my knowledge, but that doesn't mean much. There are no weapons that I've encountered, so if there are enemies, they haven't given me tools to interact with them meaningfully. Okay, so if I were to do this, I can just keep stacking these. And we get more power, question mark? 250 kilowatt. That's not more power. $200 kilowatt. All right. That's... These are active. Okay, so let's... We know those are active. What's going on here? So you have 200 kilowatt. If I remove... None of these. If I remove this, these are not producing power, and they just instantly stop. So these things weren't producing power to begin with, is what's going on here. Why? Why not? If I hook you up, you guys start animating. It says maximum charge 150, but we don't have additional production, so these guys are not currently producing power. Does anyone know why these are not producing power right now? I think these are producing power, and once... These seem to be producing power. Okay. Well, hello there.
Warning.
Kane, you're
Nuclear
coming in with
launch
a
detected.
nuclear launch. Oh my. It's a love and chat for Kane coming in with that radioactive support. We love to see it.
Take my money and have fun. This game does look really fun. Surprisingly beautiful too for an early access title.
Beautiful. You mean this colorful hellscape that must be replaced with the color red and flame? Yes, yes, it is very well crafted, and I must flatten it. Thank you, Kane, coming into that support. I appreciate it, I really do. I'm so confused. We are clearly using... Oh, we're using exactly 200... Hold up. Is the reason why we're producing 200 is because we're only using 200? Is that what's going on here? So if I use more, will it suddenly go up to a higher number? Or if I stop, or if these stop working, will I fall down and lose some? $200 out of 900 kill. Ah. Okay. So I'm producing, I have the ability to produce 900. I'm only producing 200 because I'm capped on capacity, and therefore they automatically shut off, so I don't have to worry about overwhelming power grid or something similar. So if I do, so I'm looking at the wrong number here. So if I do this, we should, how much does this add? Yes, it adds 150. Okay. So if I do this, we should have added another 300, which we did. And if I do this, we get another 450. No, we got nothing. Okay, so there's a limit to the amount. Okay. There's a limit to the amount of these that the water wheels can power. Okay. We're learning. Learning is happening. So now we should be at 300. Yes. Yes. These are we can't replace those, so we need more water wheel is what we need. And probably another crank on this. Alright, so that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably need to remove a water wheel here. And replace you. With a crank. Leave us 4 and 4, so I can put 4 cranks here. 1, 2. 3, 4. 4 to 8. We're up to 2100 kilowatts. We've gone up to we're in the megawatt range. All right. That means I need more water wheel. I need 2 more water wheels? Yeah, 2 more water wheels, and then and then I can flesh this out. Okay. So nothing to do here with these for the moment. Nothing to do with any of this. So we will toss. I have a water wheel in my inventory. You go away. This might be a problem. Because I can't get rid of half of these. They're kind of awkwardly placed at that. Okay, nice. So I think I can leave these attached without... Oh, I can. Just straight up attached. Okay, and they're actually working. Alright, nice. There we go. Alright, that's much better. All of these are operational. It's a little offset with the water wheels, which is... fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. Okay. Done. Better. Alright, so we're up to 2.4 megawatts now. I'm happy with this. The rest of the power goods goes inside. Where is it? There we go. Much better. So we have power running to a great many places, and by that I mean exactly 2 places, which is more than I had previously. Run back to the temporary processing facility. I need to build a giant flat land for processing that isn't our power hub here. The annoying thing is the wheels you can't remove are spinning backwards versus the flow of water. Yes! Yes. Yes, they are. I have noticed, and it displeases me greatly. For no significant reason, but it still displeases me greatly. Oh, we're out of limestone, which is not a surprise. Alright, let's actually have this as well. There we go. Much better. I'll run the science back to the science room. A few more power plants like that, you'd be able to run your very own dirt. No. Into the science box it goes. Go, science, go. So what are we up to? 14 science. Amazing. I need to get more mining drills. I should probably do 4 of each. If I do 12 mining drills, I can do limestone, iron, and copper in the mining facility, in the designated mining region. And given that this one in particular is not operating due to lack of ingredients, I can change you to produce basic mining drills, which require these and these. I'm gonna need to be careful with this because I don't want to produce more than 12. So we'll just watch. Oh boy. Good fun. We're starting the factory section. It's only been 7 hours, 6 hours, and we're finally starting the factory proper. Holy smokes. For those guys wondering, game is enjoyable, and it's got more than just pure factory element to it. And that makes me very, very happy. It's like everything I wanted Satisfactory to be on launch. Not that Satisfactory is bad or otherwise unenjoyable. It's just the spectacle, that sense of adventure isn't in Satisfactory the same way it is in here. Which is strange, given Satisfactory is a big open world. And this is open worlds, except in a very closed cave. Fill out that box with a lot of... I don't care. I'm just going to watch it. These things will all stack up into the same space anyways. I'm not going to do output blocking stuff right now. This will be power room. Is this not operating? It is not operating due to lack of iron. We are rinsing through our iron and copper, guys. And it makes me very happy to say that. Because we got a lot of it. And this will be the last batch. And... yoink. Let's get that stuff back. Because it does pre-crafting stuff. Alright, so I'm going to need smelters next. Though I have a bunch of those. Long inserters. I should probably use long inserters. Because that's just going to make everything so much less spaghetti. Let's do that. Let's craft regular inserters first, because they are crafting intermediate here. For that, we just need these. Okay, go. Alright. Oh, was that a sprite? Why are you like this? Welcome to Early Access. Okay, first off, open all of this up. As here is a reasonable copper deposit. And I want to make it all go into my pocket. One mining machine at a time. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Viller. And good luck out there. Drive safe. You come back, there may even be something resembling a factory. Maybe. Solid maybe. Alright, flatten the ground. Go to this guy. We are very encumbered, it would seem. Should not surprise me at this point. How big is this copper deposit? Why am I so upset about sprites? It's several times would have flattened everything. I'm not upset about them. I'm just pointing them out so you guys don't miss them. Okay. We have a nice flat wall here too. Honestly, this side might be flatter than the other side, which would probably be easier to work with. Because it doesn't really matter that much. Well, alright. This is a very odd shape. Very odd shape. We will dig all of it out. At least to get an idea of what we're working with here. Because I was not expecting this shape. I am very encumbered. Oh, we are slow. That seems nice. Efficiency. Tool belts. Pack size. Yes. Ah. Immediate freedom. Okay, are you still operating? No? Good. Let's do... not biomass, but... bio brick. There we go. Get that rolling. Just to get it out of my inventory. Okay, so from here, I'm looking to probably... I'm gonna need to clear out much more of this, but this is a good start, so I shall start here with 4 drills. Do 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's gonna be crazy setup here. Okay, so I'm going to need a input of 8. The furnaces should be right over here, at least some of them. I'm going to need 8 outputs from a single box, all of which will be bio brick. 4 furnaces. I guess I'll carry this on my person. Carry this as well, because I've got the inventory space now. Plant matter frame. We're not there yet. Oh, that is our goal. Headspace, think. I kind of want to power floor this just to even it out. Don't have that much power floor. I'm not gonna do it. I should do it. How much does it cost to make these? Oh, they're cheap. And I know a place that can make them even cheaper. What do these cost? Iron and copper wire. Alright. Let's change you to power floor. Oh, we do not have enough output here, do we, for these? Oh, no, we do not. Go faster. Still not close. Okay. I think it's still not good enough. But it's gonna make a lot of them. And it's fine. It's working while I'm not there, which is all I can ask for, really. At least at this point. Okay, so let's put smelters down. I'm going to need 8 outputs, of which I can do. It's going to be a mess, because that's how these things work. But if I would have put the smelters... down here. Just 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should do fine. Now for here, I need 1 run going as... I can merge the two. Straight here. It's not true. It needs to be both. So you go here. Go on. Thank you. Here. Here. And then we have regular extractors. Here and here. Here and here. That should do it. Should be all we need for this. We repeat this right here. Alright. Gonna make it exactly the same. And good. And then 4. Wrong way. There we go. This is not flat. Cute. We need the inserters, extractors. Same difference at this point. And inserters here. Ta-da! Okay. So that will handle output, material output from the miners to the smelters. And then from the smelters, we need to put it into a box, which will require 4 inputs. I can just generally put this here. It doesn't really matter too much. As long as they all connect in. This is, of course, where it's going to get fun. Because you need to have the adjacent block, the adjacent space filled by a fuel input. There we go. Output, 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 and output. Okay, so now we need to have the inputs for fuel hooked up to every single one of these, which is going to be intense. We should be fine. I'm not sure if we can get the items per second on a single track, so I'm not going to put it on a single track, which will make the system even more spaghetti in appearance. I'll try to make it as easy to observe as possible because I like making things easy to observe, so I can fix them when things go crazy, because they inevitably get crazy. Thank you for the follow. It's just always nighttime because there's never any, there's no nearby star, there's no sun. Okay, so we need to have the importer here, 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 and here. You know, I got the long, what are they called? The long inserters, and I haven't needed them yet. We have thus far managed to design our system such that it does not need long inserters. Though if I recall correctly, this will make a split, which is, I think, unavoidable? Without literally going around. So we will have to do that. It's like if I do this here, I then have to do this. Oh no, that worked. Okay. I'm fixing. Just have to do that one after. Nope. Nope. Why are you different? Is it because there's a splitter there? Is that why? It might be different because there's a splitter next to it, which means if I do this... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's... Let me try this. No. It is ignoring what I'm telling it to do and putting a splitter there anyways. Okay. So we have to do this and go around it. Which is the conclusion I came to last time. But I'm still, you know, I'm happy to see that the conclusion hasn't changed. More evidence for the evidence box. So that will be fuel line 1. And now we need fuel line 2. Rolling right over here. In, and in. How am I going to do this? This close. If I back it off 1, then it becomes easy, but also messy, and it will look complicated to observe when I come back to it later. Otherwise, I have to do something like this, which actually didn't... should work? Yeah, that should work. Okay. It's just annoying, because it's extra length for no real reason. It could just be a bend into a bend. Let me see if I can play around with this some more. Instead, do this. Now, if I delete this and do this, does it? Nope. What if I do this? It does. What if I do this? It does, but it removes it. What if I try this again? Nope. What if I do this again? Nope. Why does it work sometimes and not others? How? Okay, let me think. How do I trick this thing into putting a splitter here? How do I put a splitter right here is my question. What? Oh. Vision mode. This is actually kind of difficult. I guess I can just accept the problem with this. I'm gonna call it a problem with the system and just accept that, yeah, I can't put it places because it just doesn't want to split. So we'll run an extra long line to convince it to build a splitter, and that's just how it is. We get this S jank here, but it builds a splitter here, and then it works. Splitter can't be put manually, not to my knowledge. I've not found a way to do it, at least. There's nothing in controls, nothing in settings about it. It is what it is. So, you gotta live with it. Okay. Means I have to do the same thing over here. S bend. Same thing over. Oh, this is not gonna work. Uh-oh, this is too close in. I either need to invent a way of getting a splitter here and here, or... Wait a minute. Let me think. This should split, but it also won't. And these are going to be too close together. If I slide this over here, then it works. Yeah, we'll invert this. Make it match the tile pattern. It won't be symmetrical, but it will match the tile. Input, output. And then right into you. And now you should have the room necessary to make it over here. Without I just wasn't expecting to have to deal with this. Okay. Same thing over here. And then right over... Oh no, that's already done. Easy on the end. Though I kind of want to swap it around now, just so it fits. I'm going to swap it around just so it matches the tile pattern. It's not doing symmetrical anymore. Okay, so in, out. And now you go here. In this way. And now you turn into a splitter, merger. Because you're on the end, you just go right in here instead of jumping over. Okay. And that will be our bio options for this side. And now I just need one crate here. Crate. Oh, you know place. Because there's a floor in the way. Okay, so this is where things get a little messy. As if it wasn't already. Because I need to have 8 of these guys on here. So I can have these 4 merge onto this one. And then these 4 merge onto this. That isn't merging. Why are you like this? Just, it's fine. It's fine. Problem solved. Okay, so now we do this and this whole system powers on. I cannot wait to see Let's Game It Out. Jump into this whole thing. Reeks of massive spaghetti capabilities. Massive spaghetti capabilities. You don't have fuel. There you go. Alright. And now we have copper. Copper coming in from all fields. So this one, which should be slightly delayed. There you go. Copper from all fields. Copper production is online. Now I need to do pretty much the exact same thing for iron. Except I think I'm going to slide this one further out if possible to potentially avoid this snake. Let's see if that avoids the snake. Either way, time to inspect our makeshift processing facility. We should have goods here. Grab the rest of you. We should have some more goods all over the place, really. What were you making? Iron frames. Make a few more. You were making these guys. Do it. You. Power floors. That should be good on power floors. So you can go back to making components. All of them. You're still making copper wire. Excellent. And you, science. Do it. Let's go put you in the science place. Put you into the science tower. Oh boy, that was acceleration. Speaking of this, oh, it's gonna be a moment before these all get up into the science tower. Okay, it's a lot. That's a real pillar of science, eh? This is already done for now. At some point I just gotta run conveyor belts along the same path and get it up there. But before I do that, I need to determine where I'm gonna do an actual processing facility. Probably, while this spot in particular is not bad for a processing facility, it's also kind of claimed. So I need other location. For now, let's do some. Undo this. Get a couple more smelters going. Smelter actually takes these. Okay, so So I only need 8 of these. We should go quite quickly. You are not running anymore. Why not? Honestly, these metal frames aren't used by much. So that's fine. Oh, there's a copper frame. It's used for thrashers. So I'll be utilizing a few of those. Equipments. Intermediates. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need that many iron frames. It's not a big deal. So 8 more smelters. This is like a cheap copy of Satisfactory. I will say this, there is more exploration in this game, like more lore, more things to find in this game than there is in Satisfactory, which is setting the bar pretty high, to be honest. So far, despite this being early access, it has more functional Mercer spheres than Satisfactory. But the gameplay loop seems to be pretty similar. Silverthorn coolant, we have a lot of that. We don't need more. Not right now, at least. Planters, we will need, but that is a somewhat later task. Wouldn't mind a few more inserters. We're going to be running through these guys quite quickly, but for that we need components such as these. You say the Techtonica is more satisfactory than Satisfactory? For me, right now, yes. Like, Satisfactory focuses... I don't even want to say it focuses more. Like, this just has the option to go exploring in a way that Satisfactory doesn't. Like, yes, you can go exploring to find more nodes, more things to grab, more, raw resources to produce, to work with. This, you can go exploring to find cool structures. It's very different. Like, there's lore to find. There's a world built out there for you to explore. Which is a very different experience. I spent something like the first 6 hours of the stream just exploring the area around our little base here to see what there is to find. And it was totally worth it. There's definitely something going on in this world. Like, we're being semi-forced labored by aliens, kind of something going on. This is not as... I guess there is a second vein over here. Oh well. Do I want to... Did I go down at some point? I did. Oh well. Okay, where are the mining drills? Why are you invalid placement? Is it this? It's probably that. It was. So I need more girth here of this. You can split half and half, I suppose. This wall is just nicer to do. It's fine. Okay, so we'll go up to 4 here. I can work with this. Wait a minute, is this? No, we're good. Okay, so we'll have 2 on each side. A little bit more box required, but no big deal. I suppose I can always wrap it around. Wrap the fuel in this side and the stuff out this side. That's fine. Okay, so to start with, come over here. Drop this guy over here. This one. Good. And then over to the other half. Lawn mowing. Give me the power floor. Flatten it all. There we go. Nice flat land to work with now. There. Like I could even hear like a robotic stompy feet. Because we are totally human TM. Just like all of our friends. Okay. Time to start wiring all of this up. And by wire, I mean conveyor. Because the difference is trivial. This is not aligned. Fix. There we go. Should have enough room to run this in here. Is this going to cause the same? Because if I run it... Yeah, I think we need to move this one further back. Because how this is going to work is I'm going to have to run the fuel line here, which is going to present the same problem of needing to split off here. Is it going to present the same problem? It is. Because that needs to go this way, which is fine. No. Okay. I'm seeing another situation coming up here that is an accident that I accidentally did not run into last time. And I need to do a quick readjustment here. Unironically, going this direction makes the difference. Because these are actually not symmetrical. These miners. And it makes a difference going this way. So now I can have a run coming off here. Like so. I can have a run coming off here. Not having to worry about conveyor mounts and splitters looks handy. Worrying about conveyor splitters and mounts is literally the thing that is most annoying so far about this game. It's actually the most annoying bit of it. It's a problem. It's a problem. Okay. You don't have to make them, is what you mean. I know what you mean. They just appear, which is exactly what makes them incredibly difficult to deal with. It's an issue. Okay, so how do I do this? That's not what I took. Okay. Let me think here. Think. How do I get this to work? Maybe if I do this, question mark? Ah, ideas. Lots of loops. Lots of loops. If I build this backwards from here, loop it around like so. There we go. Now I can do this. Nope. Actually, that might have worked. That's actually it for this side because we're only doing 2 halves. So we're doing 2 halves. Okay. Long pickers. I do not see how the long inserters would assist in this situation. I am open to ideas. Okay. Extract, insert, extract. Pair of inserters. And this is where things get a little fun as well. Insert, extract. We need a box. I shall put box. And we'll put output box on this side. So we run the extract side. Which side is the extract side? This side. Directly here. I need 4 sides of this box used. That'll do. Yes. Insert, 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 and insert. Okay, so that will be nice and done. I just have to run one more from here directly across here.
Your stuff has places
There
to
we go.
go and machines to meet, Breaker. Keep building those conveyor belts.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you insert from miner directly into the smelter? Yes. Yes, you can. Some more like Factorio than Satisfactory. Yes. In terms of logistics style, it is more like Factorio than Satisfactory. Would it be worth putting the smelter directly adjacent? That just makes everything so much harder. Because if I have the smelter here, then I have to put fuel in here, extract here, and put fuel here, which is a mess. Can I figure it out? I do have long extractors now. Inserters? Let's play around with it for a moment on this one. Because this one can be easily redone. So we need output, input. And this just goes directly here. So, problem. That's already done. Problem 2. Haven't done it yet, but that wouldn't be a big issue. As long as I have... I'm gonna have to probably run 2 lines. Unless I use a Mark II belt. So there's no way fitting 8 items is gonna work on that. I think we can do that. The reason I had this expanded originally is because, well, in part because I didn't have access to things, to logistics yet. And in part to make sure that I have enough space to actually do things. Because, as you guys can see, there's substantial amounts of belt jank that operates in rather inconsistent ways. Inconsistent isn't the right word. Ways that I don't want it to act. Because it means that you just can't run belts next to each other. Which is very difficult thing to get around. You are not allowed to run belts next to each other. Thus, me being very concerned about trying to get this to work. Because I'm just fundamentally not allowed to run belts next to each other. Run you out here. So now we need to get across. I need to get a run that goes to here. I need to get a separate run that goes to here and to here. So I need to have 2 different runs here. One run, nope, it's too long. One run that goes to here, like so. And also connects to this. And then another one that goes to here and connects to this. This is what these runs need to do. Now this is where we're close enough that we can use the longer reaching inserters, which I don't have any in my inventory. Let's see if we can't fix that. Let's just get a couple long inserters going. Where are you, long inserter? Give this a moment to clear up. Okay. Can you not put belts over an extractor? You can, yes. But you can't go up or you can't change vertical while bending while going around a curve. So because everything is so close, we can't go over the extractor and also around the corner. Therefore, it does not work. Does that make sense? At least not in this instance. Okay. Let's just get a couple more of these before I walk out. And so it's not about whether or not I can go over, but whether or not I should go over. Okay, so if I were to do long inserters here on these two, then I can run the belts right under the inserters. So if I do long and long, we do, which one is it? Out, in. Then I can shift this over by 1 and run this directly underneath here and into here, like so. I hate everything. Why are you like this? Okay, so this doesn't work. There is no method for me to... Can I... in Jenkin? Yes. Sweet Jesus. Let me think. Is there a better way to do this? This doesn't have to be adjacent to this machine. I think if instead I do literally run this adjacent to the machine and then have these, does it have to go here? Oh, these have to go here. They physically can't They don't work there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So that what I was doing there wouldn't have worked anyways. Okay. There we go. So now I can have this guy go here. And then the same setup here. That actually allows me to do a lot cleaner of a setup. I don't need this here. This is already done. Okay, so if we had additional... If we had additional... What are these called? Smelters and miner setups, that I could continue this in its high-level fashion. But that won't be necessary. So now... I need to fuel this from here, which should be a separate problem, but doable. Because this guy just needs to branch. Hello. Here the whole time. Hey, +2 inserters for me. Alright. So this needs to go over. That's not changing. However, this is changing. Do this. And then this. I hate so much. It's fine. I prepared for this by making it not relying on distance. Instead, we're putting this here, going here, doing this, and turning it around like so. There we go. Isn't that better? Isn't that just awesome? Where this is the minimum distance required to put a splitter on this. Okay. I think I can make this a little prettier by sliding this over. If I do this, then I can do this. So this is straight and this is the curved one. And this doesn't split. It's somewhat less jank in feel. And then that's just a direct connect. So we have all 4 of these powered. So this is easier to understand. Less messy. One of your cats got into a bag of catnip and now he's going nuts. He put one of his toys into the toilet. Oh no. Sounds like chaos is... It sounds like a day for chaos, eh? Okay, so this should all be the same. We've already prepared this output box for the next set. It's fine where it is. So now we need the input box here, which must have 8 inserters on it. We have 2 going this way. Have I found the thresher parts? I have found the thresher parts. Yes, I have definitely found the thresher parts. Thresher parts are available. We actually have threshers unlocked, although we haven't started using them yet. Threshers are coming after our mining operations, after we get mining up. Because we don't have mining going yet. Oh, here we go. You're still looking? Would you like to know, or would you like to continue exploring? Suffice to say, there is plenty of exploring to do. An adventure is half the fun. Alright, so we have fuel going here. We need this fuel here. Kind of want to get an idea of where to look. It is within, I don't want to say line of sight of this place. Is it within line of sight of this place? It is relatively close to this place. It will require some digging. But if you've gotten to this place already, it is relatively close to here. I will give you another hint. It is generally this direction. So if you're looking at the Victor sign and you look left, that direction is the way to go. There is plenty to explore. There's a lot to explore that direction, but that direction is the way to go. And welcome home there, Corey. Is the second drill powered? This guy, yes, or at least will be once it's been attached. So we have 2 inserters, one which splits the 2. We have 2 inserters here, pulling out of here, which splits for 1 and 2. You've been in that direction, found a couple of things. You'll keep going. It isn't terribly far, but once you've gotten it going. Okay, so put this guy out here, and let's straighten out this area a little bit. Ah, my favorite kind of lamp. Skylight. Well, our power just shut down, so that's great. Or something just shut down. Perfect. Was it this? It was this. Why did this shut down? It wasn't this. This is still active. Why did I hear power offline sounds? Power is not offline. Alright. Moving on. Okay, we'll set you back to production of biobrick. Go. Okay, so the moment we put biobrick into here, this should all activate and produce copper ingots that are placed into here. Now we go into step 2, which is the same thing, but again. Just don't run them next to each other. They really don't like being ran next to each other. Flatten. Good. I really should get some of that. What is it called? Stone going. limestone going. Which is half of what we're doing here, yeah. Okay, output, 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 input, input, output. And now we do the spaghetti. So this will need to wrap all the way around, but we have our input there, our fuel input there, and this will be our, have to be our material output over here. So our output line runs this way. Stop it. I'll come back to this and actually, no, we just connect this in here. So we only need 4 for the way this throughput machine works. So we do this. Not there. Oh my god, please. Go this way. Done. Okay, and then we have 4 and good. So our output line is this one. This is a fuel line. Excellent. Do I plan on doing a face reveal at some point? We do have a face reveal command. Hey, there's Spy Team. He's already on it. Spy Team knows his. Spy Team knows his commands. Alrighty. Let's see. What have we got here? We need to do fuel line. So what I want to do is have the long inserters here. You go in, you go out. And our fuel line branches off here and goes directly into this. Perfect. So now I just need this fuel line to come across here. See, invalid placement. Doesn't work. That doesn't need to be right here. It can be right here. And go straight into this. Perfect. There we go. Now we need our output line. Also need this to branch off and shoot other places. This won't be an even branch, but it should be fine. You go here, and you branch to here. There. Now this will be an output line, which has to go this way, which we have discovered, and loop around. And ta-da! Alright. There we go. That should all be set up and configured properly without too much concern. That should still work. Okay. So now once we put in our biofuel, of which we have some, we should just get... Did I already... This is not... One of these things is not like the other. So now when we put in the biofuel, we should just get lots of activity. It's all over the place. active. Everything is running. Our first iron ingots are going through. And we've got iron ingots from both lines here. Great. And then this side is broke. Because of course it is. This is not the right place. Uh-oh. There we go. And we have fuel going into there. Is now active. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it just extends to reach, which is fine. It's so pretty. Okay, and we have iron coming out of both sides here, which means we have iron rolling all the way through here, merging up and getting sucked into the smelting system. And once the iron actually starts merging in from this side, then all 4 of these arms will be active. Okay, so we have iron smelting going strong. Now, we just need limestone. It should be a pretty similar setup, but limestone. Let's go check on first base. So for here, I'm not sure how active this still is. Oh my god, this thing still has fuel in it. I mean, I can't complain. It's made crazy amounts of copper, but it's going to be half the speed of the setup we just had, that we just built. I am encumbered. I am laden with... God, this thing is stacked with fuel. Okay. This thing's gonna be running for a while, and we're just gonna let it happen. We are laden with way too much goods, which is excellent. That is the problem we want to have, running out of inventory space of full loot. Okay, so here we needed to get the thresher stuff going. So anything left in these that I wanted. Smelter Mark II, not really. I mean, I want it, but not right now. Thresher stuff needs to happen. Wait. Okay. I was like, it looked like it's lit up. Why? Can I actually press it? No. No, I cannot. So next step, this thing. Hello there, Soul King. Welcome in. How you doing today? So we have what appears to be a small or otherwise covered node of limestone, which we must utilize. Looking mighty flat here, which is exactly what I'm hoping for. When it runs like all the way next to the base, which is awkward, but I could work with it. How you doing today, Soul King? I am absolutely going to singularity my way all the way around this thing. just to see what it's, how it's shaped. These things have some weird shapes sometimes. I want to know what I'm getting into. Soul King coming in with the host. Well, what game were you playing tonight? Didn't realize that you were coming in hot. Welcome in, guys. You're planning on doing a face reveal? I have periodically done so. I do not regularly incorporate it in much of my content. If you stop by every so often, you may get some dancing on camera, as is always the case. The joy of standing up while gaming is that I'm always one banger of a song away from dancing around the room. Same as you. Really? Well, how far have you gotten here, Soul? Because I've only just started doing factory stuff. Like, what I did is I set up at the beginning, that first base that we were just at, where I just collected heap loads of copper. I went and set that up so it could run and harvest basic copper goods for us, like basic copper and iron, while I went and explored this area. Because when I got into this area, I was like, oh no, this Victor area, it's pretty big, let me explore it. Big is an understatement. Is an understatement. It took me 6 hours to just do a ring around the place, collecting goods and just mapping it out. I've only just now returned with the loot and things I found to set up a proper factory, and I've just started by putting up, well, additional copper. I don't even have all the basic resources being harvested yet. I'm setting up limestone right now, or at least about to be. I say as if I'm not encumbered to the point of being wild. You don't build that, your buddy does. You just dig. Oh, co-op. I'm actually curious about that because I saw that co-op was an option, but I didn't look into it myself. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do it, extending the temporary situation to include another box. It's like, so I haven't checked out the co-op. How does co-op feel? Like, does it work well? Because I am curious, because I have a friend who's probably going to be interested in this game, and co-op might be a good time. You know, for reasons. Okay, 2 in, 2 out. Great. Nope, that's not. I built this backwards. We are inputting here. And here. Undo this. We do this, and we do this. And a couple more of these. Get out of the inventory for the now. I'm gonna need a filter, or else it's gonna have a breakdown.
Filter inserters are especially critical for machines like threshers that produce both seeds and plant matter. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same machine. And the filter inserter is going to help you with that.
Okay. That's exactly what I'm dealing with here, except that it's not a thresher. Okay, so you need to pull biomass. You need to pull limestone. And then we should have biomass and limestone, which are getting thrown into here. Great. Get out of the inventory, please. I'm going to have to come pick all of this up soon and put it back into the inventory. But for the moment, I can walk without being encumbered. Like playing another game of this type? Like Satisfactory? Oh, it's pretty alright. Oh, Dino, have you gotten any progress? Have you found the threshers that you were looking for? How's the factory going? Just getting started. By that I mean we're just starting the basic resources. We have basic stone here that I'm going to be extracting. I haven't started that process yet. We've been exploring. We've literally spent incredible amounts of time exploring this area. It's there's a lot to explore. Oh my god. Okay, and this should be producing oh my god, it's produced so much copper so fast. I'm into this. Okay. Came across the accumulator station, warehouse, and the bed next to it, pushing forward. Warehouse and the bed next to it. Accumulator station. If you're standing in the accumulator station... Is it on the map if you're standing in the accumulator station? You put a vanguard inside. You are... I mean, that's what I expected. I mean, you've done this enough times. If you're standing in the accumulator station, it is on the map where the thresher are. Although I suspect you've seen the thresher and not scanned it. I think you've walked past it several times at this point. Yeah, if it's like playing Satisfactory, then that's pretty reasonable in terms of co-op. I guess this doesn't need to have a smelter here. Because these don't really need smeltery things. Dang, these Easter eggs. There's so many of them. And they're so good. Three and... You also need your 110 UAV. Yeah, I mean... I guess we get used to it. Like, it's not... This is not a... It's a first-person game, but it's not a first-person shooter. Like, it... FOV does not matter. Good morning, Raz. Looks like a Satisfactory clone. It is close. It has the same gameplay loop. However, this game has a lot more exploration to it. And it's much more fleshed out world with actual lore available to encounter things to do out in the world. Otherwise, it has the same gameplay loop. Okay, so now we set this up here. These do not need smelters, so that makes everything incredibly easy in terms of setup here. And then output, 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 and outputs. Just do one of these. It's the other way. If I were to do long inserters here, do the plants look similar? I don't think the plants here look similar to Satisfactory at all. But that's just me. I guess long inserters would make this a little easier, but also entirely unnecessary, and I have to craft more. Plants look like Techtonica. That I agree with. Yes, yes they do. Okay, we get output box, which is going to need... We are going to need all of the output boxes. I did this wrong. I'm off by 1, which means I have to redo it all. Game looks pretty. It does, and it's what it's missing. It's missing one important thing, and the thing it's missing is fire. It needs more fire. Wrong way. Input here. All right, so we do outputs. Let's shape this a little differently. Let's go here. There we go. And then output box here. Okay. Something burn the heretic. Yes. The heretic is all this bioluminescent madness. Not actually sure. Pretty certain there are actual aliens in this game and we're some form of forced labor, unbeknownst to our player character, who is actually just a robot. What was I doing? Getting distracted. Andromeda, why are you so distracting? Okay. I need to connect the fuel lines up to this, which should be pretty simple by comparison to what we were just dealing with. Although I am going to commit block here. And then here for fuel line and carry it on. Fuel line runs all the way around and goes right into this guy. Let's say even the little, there's a lot of little minor things. Like look at the way there's a grid on the floor and it goes, you can see the grid light up. So I can stand here and see exactly where I need to click to put that in. Problem solved. Alright, so now we go off of this one. And then we fuel line this one. Oh. This needs to be higher by 1. Give me back my floor. Okay. Now that it's higher by 1, I can just do this. Ta-da! Beautiful. Alright. What? No, stop it. Connect. Connect. Thank you. Now you need to go this way. Perfect. Alright, so output is here. What we need is to have a chunky little input. Chunky input here. So we need to have... Actually, it's only 4, which isn't that big of a deal. Okay. Might play this game in only third person. I don't... This game doesn't have a third person view. At least not to my knowledge. You say fire, but you have a black hole generator. That's true. I could swap the output around. Nah. But I will need 8 around the outputs. The output's going to be the chunky one. The real chunky one. Unless I use it fast insert, but that requires power, and I don't want to set that up. Okay, so here will be the around the box. Output. All of our newfound stone goes into here. There we go. And then all of our fuel goes into here. For which I only need 4 outputs. That's fine. Why, just don't go down. I know you can fly. Just do it. Okay. Problem solved. Alright, so we need biomass into here, or at least fuel of some manner. And then this should all just operate. So let's do that. Let's grab ourselves some more goods. Hey there, Demon Lord. Welcome in. Do you give up playing this? Well, I've just started the whole factory section, so you are right on time as we are booting up the factory for the first. Oh my god, this is so slow. What's happening here? It's literally just that slow. Okay, okay, no, it is literally just that slow. And the fast inserter is not going to work well because it's twice the speed of the filter, so it will outpace that. But we get some bio brick out of it, at least a little bit, which is something. Okay, so now we have fuel to start up the stone making machine. Okay, fuel goes into here. And it all immediately gets dispensed. And then as we go along, you'll see it gets split. We have one goes to the left. One goes forward. This one goes to the left. And then another goes forward. And then around. And away it goes. Alrighty, have a good one there, Andromeda. Catch you later. Oh look, we have stone. And it's gonna come into substantial amounts. We won't yet need all of these inserters. I think we're only going to need 5 of them. But as that will change. Okay, so for now, we got some more science. So let us invest into science. Energy, science, transportation, yes. Oh, we move faster! It's so pretty. Okay. How is our science machine coming along? Needs more material, but 70 more science. It's a good start. How are you looking? Get more copper. Really, we're missing out on this one. What are you missing? Yes. There we go. Let's go run this over to the science pillar. And then we can actually start on threshers. Although I think I'm going to instead start developing the processing sector. Materials processing sector. So I do actually need to find a place to do materials processing. This is basically 3D Factorio. Yes! Minus the enemies. There are no enemies in this game. But there are quite the intricate environments. Which is quite nice. Okay, so while this area is big and flat, it is already claimed to be our battery facility. So I need another area that is similar levels of big and flat. And I think how I'm going to handle that is by creating the area. With a drill. It would not be the first time, and I got plenty of coolant. Satisfactory but different? Yes. And there's plenty of area over here where I can do that. And conveniently, if I put it between the lines, between the runs, then I can actually just kind of leech off of the existing power line. Bitrate doesn't like the pink zone. Yeah, no, that's fair. I imagine especially not in 60 FPS. We are stacking up the riches. Flatten the cave. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Why are you not producing iron? Because you are out of fuel. Sweet Jesus, we're finally running out of fuel. Okay, this guy's still running for the moment, but that is not long for this world. Okay. Let us grab more fuel from our current fuel making box. Not much fuel. This thing is not fast at all. It definitely needs, it's better than not having a setup at all, but not by much. Not by much at all. So, you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised at how slow it is. You weren't wrong with good morning. You are correct. You are not wrong with good morning. Alright, kick this off again. Okay then. We're gonna have crazy stone. Oh wow, we're actually using 6 of them. 6 out of the 8. Okay, did not expect. But we're getting lots of stone, which is amazing. And the science is kicking in again. Is that already ticked up? Looks like it's already full up. Great, we can get more speed. Though I think we probably want to invest into some of these. Is there anything I need here? Filter inserters. Yes. Tool belts. It's cheap. Grab it. Smelting speed. Let's do biodense, because that's cost efficiency on our goods.
Task inbound. Filter inserters.
Okay.
Must be configured to transfer materials and products of a selected type. Electrical power required.
Yeah. I didn't oh, I thought that was decorative. Oh no. We have so many different tool belts. Okay. So that's what it is. We now can pretty much quick access all of our inventory after I set it up. That's kind of a lot. Okay. It's producing more. Good. This guy is absolutely producing more. I am the conveyor belt for the moment. We need to expand and produce a flat land for which we can construct the mass. I think I'm going to do it on this left side here. I guess on the map are the white spaces POIs that you should mine towards. Specky just popped up about the map. Sparky, white spaces. Oh, no. The white spaces are iron deposits. The golden ones are... The golden ones are limestone. The orangey red ones are copper. Green dots are interactable objects, like things that you have constructed, or chests. A lot of times you'll see out on the world just a random green dot in a cave. That's because it's literally just a random chest in the middle of a cave. Usually has good loot in it. But there is also a green ore, which is a little confusing because it looks like an interactable object, like a chest, which is a little bit different, a bit messy. It is what it is. What is going on? Why are you like this? I specifically built you here because you have an unlimited tower. I want a tower. Why have you done this? It's fine. Hey there, call me Tratty. Glad you enjoy. It grows like a weed. Apparently. I mean, I can't be too beat up about it. It just means I can build a ceiling for this entire place. But like, I'm so confused. Oh jeez. Dino, did you find the thresher that you were looking for? Alright, so I was thinking across this river, I can just extend the power line over here and flatten this entire region. There are some nodes there that might be getting in the way. It should be big enough. I probably want to do it at this level. And just end flat. Let's go. I am going to encumber very quickly. Oh well. Not yet? Okay. I'm tempted to tell you. You did squirrel had to flatten the whole sector. Oh no. I am tempted to tell you because I suspect you have already found it, did not recognize it as a thresher, and just moved on. Because I can show you where it is exactly. I mean, there's multiple of them. It's not like if you miss the one, then you're not going to get more. But you have to explore far and wide for that. But I suspect you've since moved on and have got a psychological blind spot to it at this point, is what I think has happened. If you want to keep searching, go for it. I'm happy to show you. I'm not sure you like the change of the art direction of this new version of Planet Crafter, but it beats mining for nodes. Oh, jeez. You think you're just in awe of the fort? You know, fair enough. They are quite breathtaking. As we flatten, I'm going to have to knock out most of the roof too. We've got plenty of coolant to handle this task. Rather swift manner. Every bit of plant matter we get is pain. All of it. I currently have enough platforms. You literally see a green dot, you need to mine to it? No. Scannable objects are not green dots. They don't appear on the map at all. Although what you're looking for is next to green dots, so there's something there. Need to put down a beacon and upgrade your pick so you can insta-mine those blocks. But I have chunk block. I can chunk. It's like... what is the name of the mod? Avarita? Where you just vacuum? No, equivalent exchange. You just vacuum up blocks and convert them to energy. Burst. Good. I'm trying to do this, I'm going to say right the first try, so I don't have to fill in the floor or anything. But this will be our zone for processing, materials processing. We'll basically have one, probably more than one, but one large bus of materials that comes in from as raw materials and gets all processed here and then sent off to wherever it needs to be. Okay. You forgot to search the entire warehouse? I wonder what could have given you that feeling. Okay. We're looking good here. We're still at the megawatt ranges. Let's get the science going some more. It feels good to have these auto-crafting. Is there any fighting in this game? No. This is pure factory. Okay. Good, good. Next, we put this into the science machine. Makes me wonder if the science machine is having a mental breakdown or what's going on with it. Science goes into the science box, and then away we go. Clomp, 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 clomp. Clink, clink, clink. We are the clinker now. Okay, so how are we looking over here? Give that some more to play with. This is enough for now. Definitely enough for now. Is there anything else here I would like to make while I wait? Probably more inserters? No. Let's get some power floors going. Gonna take a bit. That's gonna be a very slow process. This output is full. No. I can do this, can't I? Because nothing's stopping me from doing this. Nope, didn't mean to do that. And
You're starting to get a nice little collection of research cores, Breaker. I won't forget it.
Nice. We have more science. And we can see it increasing. They should have a hover segue to get around. They do! I'm currently wearing it. That's where the whole hovering thing is coming from. Okay, so we have most of the stuff, most of the important stuff. This is... I want that. I want that a lot. We're gonna need a lot more purple. A lot more science. Keep it going. You found the planters. Thrashers are probably just around the corner. Spoiler. Yes. Yes, they are. Once you get into there, you have lots of stuff. Right above your head. Yep. Hey, you found him. Okay. Got lots of rocks going. This is... I definitely need to increase production of the fuel. It needs to be one of the first things I do. In fact, I could do that right now. Get a permanent setup there. The first permanent setup in our new factory quadrant. Just start over here and work on it. Let's see, we need to have this branch off anywhere. And then go to here. Power floor, best floor. I actually really like this idea, the idea that the floor is what gives you power. So as long as you're attached to the floor, you have power. Usually how factories are built. So like, or factories are usually built such that they are on the floor, so it's not a big concern. Okay then, so I need to get these assemblers into place. So for this, I just need boxes and assemblers. Okay, iron components, iron ingots. Let's make a couple boxes here. Let that go. I probably want fast inserters for this. For, as you might imagine, unsurprising reasons. The first time you came into that area, your inventory was so full you had to run to drop off stuff, and you forgot about that area. Yeah, I figured that was happening. When you said that you had found the warehouse and you didn't find it, I was like, there's nothing I can say without telling him directly where it is that's gonna guide him there, because he's already come to the conclusion and he has it in his brain that he's already explored the area, but he hasn't. And that's the problem. Okay. So how do I want to set this up is my question. I think we do 2 different inputs here. We'll have... First off, how does it... this is just on all sides. Okay. Inputs, then output here, I guess. And here. I think I want the outputs all on the same side. But these boxes can't be physically touching. So I can have this guy here. Input, and output just like this. Okay. Unless I do... We need 2 inputs, 1 output. The problem is that the outputs and inputs kind of need more than 1 input apiece. Which is not great. So I'm thinking about how to do this. I'm going to take a guess and just hope that the fast inserters are enough. Which is a faint hope, but a hope nonetheless. So these are our inputs, this will be our output. Input, output, output. On this side goes this, on this side goes this, and in the middle goes bio brick. I'm thinking we probably want to do more. Because that's going to be something like 1 per second or 2 per second, which is still so painfully slow. Oh no, we'll Frankenstein this. What does it cost to make speed inserters? Technology which I don't currently have. But I can have. Okay. The lunacy grows. Let's see how much more mad the thing can get. Madness. Craziness. I don't really need more of these. What I do need is more of all those, and also this to go into here, not here, here. Okay, let's go put the science into the science box. Now you gotta go to remember to open the door inside and exit that's so far away. Ugh. I haven't opened any of the doors yet, although I've clipped through several of them and escaped with the goods. Do I have a contract to play this game? No, I do not. Hashtag not sponsored. It just isn't a thing people say, but nevertheless, funny in the moment. Need to slide you further in if we're going to Frankenstein this. Alright, so in order to do... we're going to have output here, which means inputs and input here. I could do output here then. Which means input and input here. So we can have super fasts, and then we need 4 there. So we'll have 5 inputs from each side of the box. What does it cost to make these? Processor units, Kindle Vine extract. I do not have the money for this. Too rich for my blood. We'll just use these here and use regular inserters on the rest of it, which is not great. It could be better. Insert, 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 extract, 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 insert, insert, insert. All of this for biofuel. Alright, so we have the 4 here, the 1 here. Now we just need lots of lots of goods. This is missing one. There. Okay. Go away. And all of you guys can go onto the same one because we're not doing Speedy boys. Okay, now we just put biomass in one and rock in the other. There we go. That's about as good as we're gonna get. For now, at least. Okay. What game do I play my freebie without cameras? That's not how content creation works. Free time without gaming on cam. Oh. Okay, we're making a bunch of these, which is amazing. Alright, so this, we need to pick up all of this stuff. Oh, my soul. We are encumbered. The more accurate answer is, if I'm playing something in my free time, it's usually because I'm trying to practice the thing. That way I have some semblance of knowing what I'm doing when I'm actually playing it on cam. Or just testing something out to see if it works. I put them on the wrong side, and now this whole thing is messed up. Alright, that'll do. This is still going to take a while for this to produce anything. All of this to get some biofuel going. Okay. That sounds like work. Does that count as free time? No. No, it doesn't. Which is, well, welcome to life. I'm going to make a second one of these right here. Exactly the same thing. Facing the opposite direction. We need output. Should I merge the... Nah, it's fine. I was thinking about merging the outputs there. So I have them all in one box, but Gonna play around with Tanya's mod on Forts again. Probably at some point. I do periodically jump on mods and such. It's just that Tanya's mod is very big. Very bulky. It changes a lot of the things that make forts satisfying. I find it enjoyable as a good little one-off every now and again, but like in a more longer play session, I can't bring myself to play it. I just find the mod, it gets old real quick. And it is what it is. Very different problem from a lot of things like the flying forts kind of style, or even the tank forts, but nonetheless. Okay, so we take half of you, slide you into here, we take half of you. Oh my god, so much biomass for my adventures. You know the worst part about this? We're never going to get this much biomass again because I don't need to go on an adventure in the near future. Science box is right here. Science goes in the science box. And now we go spend some of our newfound fuel sources. Fuel material. Okay, so this one no longer needs to be here. And we can fix this up. This made whopping 10. Whopping 10. Reactivate these guys. It seems that biofuel, like machine fuel in general may actually be a significant bottleneck for us. Mostly because I don't want to go around vacuuming up the entire world. Like, that's what explosives are for. Like, the singularity is fun. I like it. Just, a little bit too manual and not explosive enough for me, you know? But we are getting chunky amounts of, goods here. So I like to see that. Okay, so this is the start of our industrial complex. Part 1, fuel. It's working. All we have to do is supply these with their respective goods, which we can do eventually. How's science coming along? 203, 204. Great. Transportation. Give me bonus movement speed, please. Thank you. How is this coming along? Oh, it's getting better by the second. Just look at the beauty that is this. I am very, very happy with this. Like, I would have preferred if it went straight up and just continued the Tower of Power. But this, I can get behind this. It's a magic mushroom. So it seems. So it seems. And, oh, jeez. Alright. Well, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that follow button, because we got more content coming out soon. Remember, guys, we have the new narrated series that went out. The last video went out a couple days ago, and I would like to hear you guys' feedback about it. Because, well, there's much, much more of that coming around. But that is going to be it for me today. It is currently 2:30 in the morning. It is time for me to sign out. We've been live for 8.5 hours running through this. We've officially begun, like, all the proper factory creating goods. So I am very, very much so looking forward to doing this once again. We're going to go ahead and pop a raid on over to, let's try Winter, who is having a time doing non-StarCraft things. I say as if the game he's playing isn't also totally StarCraft adjacent. But that is going to be wrapping up for me tonight. So I will